That camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
We on?
I was just used to the pedestal.
All right.
Same.
Tommy's character, please make a dexterity save.
Well, Tommy's character,
Tommy's
please stand up.
Just
Please
out
stand
of nowhere.
up. Please stand up.
No, I'm just kidding. Not actually. So the party has just performed a jailbreak to
Alright.
yeah, to rescue their assassin in training friend slash victim slash
fantasy girlfriend
slash fantasy girlfriend slash
enemy.
Savior
Slash
former enemy slash a lot of slashes.
Yeah.
Slash
So-
no acquaintance.
Right. Slash. They are now headed from Belgard to High Hollow to confront Ingle Jarnigan, the daughter of Jorl Jarnigan, who
hired Mezzo to hire Gwena.
hired Mezzo to hire Gwena to kill the wife of the man with whom she was having an affair to prevent the birth of his child and get his wife out of the way to allow them to run off together.
Something like that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes. There was a plot.
Right.
And-
Stuff happened.
And it has been unraveled.
Yeah. It also thickened at one point or another.
Yes, I believe so.
We also found a dead body that had nothing to do with the plot that we're going. Total red
That we
herring.
know of.
Yeah.
That we know of.
Yeah.
Yes.
We that's right. We talked to a squirrel and he told us about it.
Yeah, so you guys were you camping when you ended?
I think we were just about to leave town.
I think we're just about to leave
Stepped
town.
out.
Okay.
I don't know what time it was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just kind of had to call it after that big combat. Okay, so any supplies? Anybody buying anything before you leave town? Anybody?
Oh, good question.
Like a few more rations.
Oh yeah, wasn't the other thing that happened? You went back to Mezzo's warehouse and found a chest of gold underneath his chair.
Yes, I didn't think it would actually happen.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah.
let's just check this just to make sure.
I was kidding when I said that. I was absolutely kidding.
No, Mezzo's not playing around, man.
Yeah, it's gotta have somewhere to store all his.
I figured the police had already confiscated it or something.
No, man, you remember how adept the police were.
Right, they're not allowed to
Are
go
you
past
guys-
level 1.
Yeah, are you guys gonna take us in the alley and steal our uniforms? Because that's happened before.
Well, we found the two right guys. Items. Anybody think of anything they need?
I've got a filter of love. I'm all set.
So, Thane, you're no longer in debt, right?
Right. I paid off my debt, but I don't have a whole lot left over.
I am so stinking rich, I love the smell of me.
I need to start using one of those wikis again. This document is getting prohibitively long.
I could have swore I had.
But I need to somehow, like, categorize everything. Like random NPCs. Cronion.
Right.
How long is our travel to go to this lady? She wasn't that far away. Like,
It was a few days, wasn't it?
Yeah, through the Shadewood, it's about a day and a half or 2 days.
oh, okay. I got 16 days of rations. That's enough.
How much for 2 weeks worth of rations?
I don't know.
I never write down my food. I just osmose through the air.
You
Just have someone stab you until you turn into a plant, and then we just stick you in the soil, and
Yeah.
you could travel like that.
Yeah, so we could just like.
I wonder if we could actually do that. Like, if we were in a situation where we were going to starve to death, could we stab him, turn him into a plant,
And eat him?
and and eat his rations, because he wouldn't have to eat because he's a plant.
And just every time I come back, you stab me again.
Yeah.
It only works once a day.
Oh, it just only work once a day?
Yeah, so it's like when we bed down for the night, then we just stab him, and he's good, and then...
Yeah, we use
Back in the
rations.
morning.
If we find really nutritious soil, maybe.
Okay, but we're not doing that now.
Not yet. Question. Did anyone, I feel like I ask this every session, did anyone ever end up wearing the cursed ivory silver plate mail?
No.
Cursed?
No.
Why is it cursed?
I was actually going to ask who has the Stone of Disruption?
We have those things?
What is that?
I do. No.
Wait,
I have,
you guys are as smart as me. I do.
I have the telestone.
Stone is disruption.
Right, we have in the red
I have
phone.
no idea what that is.
you have the Dice of the Sage, right?
Yeah, I have those.
Let me check what I had. I have the stone.
Oh, you do? Okay. Alright.
Why do you have the stone?
Because he's cooler than you.
No.
Because you have to be an arcane caster to have it.
Yeah.
No,
he's
not
not-
arcane.
he's not arcane.
Divine.
Oh, yeah.
The arcane casters. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait a minute. Give me the stone.
You should have the stone by rights.
Maybe they don't want me to have the stone because of what will happen.
All it does is cast counterspell once a day.
That's not bad.
But yes, I do have the
It's only
telestone.
useful if we're actually fighting someone who casts spells.
And that never happens.
It's happened a few times.
Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic.
Like the
Yeah, but you sounded too convincing.
Yeah.
Okay, there was that one mage.
Like
but
the
I think he
guy-
only really got one spell off.
Mezzo's dude who was
There's those dude who could have killed us all in the first
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, that's 'cause we-
Really well.
But he
That's
only got one
'cause-
spell, right? The defensive spell.
But he could have killed us all on the first turn.
That's because
Except-
out of
except
character.
Jan. Have mercy on us.
That's because out of character we heard, "Oh no, I can't use that. You'll all die."
Yeah.
It's like, "Oh, kill him, kill him."
But you should always go for magic use the first time, right?
Fact. Let me go for the cleric first. Then the magic user.
They have a
It's
heal.
usually the other way around.
So we're
Yeah,
still in
probably.
town.
Because he doesn't. Because below hit points you can usually.
Depends which RPG you're playing.
Refresh my memory. What's in this town?
It's Belgard. It's a coastal city.
It's my hometown.
It is the capital of
Do they-
Berlia.
Pretty much have anything at our disposal.
Well, not pretty much anything. Literally anything. No, I'm just kidding.
What about like healing potions?
Maybe
And if so, how much are they?
50.
50.
Like 50 gold.
And it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Right?
You can find 5 healing potions.
At
Each
50
buy
gold, so it's 250.
Mm-hmm.
You want to just each buy one?
Well, wait a minute.
And then just leave Tommy.
So wait a minute. 200,
Yeah, leave Tommy
250.
out.
That's 250. That's
That would be 50
800.
gold.
5, 0.
No,
That would be 50 gold each.
wait. Is that? Wait a minute. That's 6. So is that
It is.
250?
Or depending on what you're about to say. Maybe.
So it's 500 silver.
What? No, what
No,
are
wait,
you
wait,
talking
what am I
about?
saying?
There's 10 silver per gold, so
It's
it's 2,500.
It's 2,500 silver. Oh, sorry. I was in the wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. So
Diamonds and dollars, brother. Diamonds and dollars.
okay, yeah. Is people gonna buy potions? Cause
Yeah, we can each buy one.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
Yeah.
okay.
Were you gonna get
Sure, I'll buy one.
go in debt again?
No, I can actually pay that off in silver, so I'll do that.
So there was what 5?
Cinco.
We each
Get
buy.
one.
There's 5 of us, and Tommy doesn't get one.
I think he's already got it.
He has like second wind and stuff. So.
Yeah. Who wants this potion of water breathing? Because I can change into a water breathing animal.
Tell me what
also.
level you guys are again.
I'll take it.
You want it?
Sure.
It's yours. Just write it down.
The thing he doesn't like to do the most.
Yeah.
Should we get gear for Sam's woman? There's a question.
What gear does Sam's fantasy girlfriend have?
She has the basic stuff. She's got a...
I don't think does she have anything because we just broke out of prison.
Yeah, she literally has the clothes on her back.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So we need
Sam's about to make short work of that.
But where's her?
because he's gonna add stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Armor.
that's what he
leather
meant.
armor.
Yeah.
Right.
What about the cursed armor?
Where is
He's always
her-
wearing it. Maybe she
Yeah.
could wear
Her
it.
stash.
Just pass it off to her.
Why is it cursed?
I don't remember.
Oh god.
There was a closet that you did not check before you left the jail that had all of her stuff in it. But it wasn't much. She had maybe a dagger. And
She doesn't need. Screw it. We don't need her stuff.
Yeah. Didn't we give her a dagger? Actually.
Yeah, that's probably what's in the closet.
Yeah, probably.
But I'm pumped. Literally, they took it away from her and put it in the closet.
Yeah. No, we gave the dagger to the guy. the
That's
husband.
right.
Yeah, to protect
Okay.
his wife.
Oh, that's right. I'm short of a dagger.
I
How much for a dagger?
Not much.
Gold piece?
want to take Sam's girlfriend shopping. So I need to know what she needs.
I'll allow it.
He's not.
The question is, will Sam allow it? I think that's the real issue.
Sam's got no choice. She's my employee.
Oh, I see.
Is there a dress code now at your office?
Maybe. I'll have to see.
How does Governor Indeed feel about this? Ambivalent.
How does that make you?
Would you rather take her shopping? Because you technically works for Andy.
Yeah, but you can't have the employee and the employer having relationships together.
Yeah.
That's
Unprofessional.
conflict of interest and
Yeah.
unprofessional.
No, it's
I didn't say I was hitting on her. I said I was
He's
taking her shopping.
He's just
I know,
taking
that's
a
what I'm saying. He
furniture
doesn't have
shop.
any-
You guys
I
are
wanted to
reaching.
know what
I'm not
function
Trump,
of
all
nice
right? Sorry. For those of you that like Trump.
We should get her some weapon.
Yeah.
What's she good with? Can she use any simple weapons?
She is good with simple weapons, yes.
Also, I'm going to be basically training her.
So what do you want her to have?
Okay, I bring him.
I imagine she's like, what is she, like a first level rogue or something?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Let's do a short sword?
Yeah.
Sure, let's get her a short sword.
Sure.
I should probably make stats for her, huh?
Well, we'll get there.
Okay, so short sword. Were you gonna buy that for her? It's 10 gold.
Yeah, please. That's easy.
Well, short sword and maybe
Well, yeah, she's gonna
leather
need-
armor or
She's
something.
gonna need other stuff. What? Well, wait a minute. We have the cursed armor. Why is it cursed?
We're not giving her the cursed. Okay, first of all, you
For
can't
one
take
thing,
it
it's
back on.
plate mail.
I'm gonna actually make her
We
a
busted you out of jail.
scout,
Here's cursed
I
armor.
think.
Make her
What?
what?
A scout.
Oh, she's just a scout. Okay.
Okay, so
That's
why
Oh.
is it cursed?
It has demonic properties. It makes you, I think, like resistant to fire and then weak against other things, and it helps your AC in some cases and hurts in other cases. But you can't take it off without me casting a spell to remove the curse. So it's just not a good idea in general.
So why do we have it?
Because situationally it can be useful, but most of the time, no.
Are you a high enough level to cast the spell?
Yes, I am now.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
Just barely. Okay, yeah. Let's wait a little bit.
Can we get the stats on that again, Jay?
On what?
The
Cursed
cursed
armor.
ivory silver plate mail.
Okay, the cursed ivory silver plate mail is.
Or the CISP, as I like to call it.
Yes. It's demon plate, which is +1 plate armor. Its wearer can understand and speak abyssal, cannot take it off without a removed curse. Your unarmed attacks deal 1d8 +1 damage, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saves versus demons.
1d8 +1 damage.
Unarmed attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
You cannot remove it without removed curse.
just the last one.
and disadvantage
Disadvantage
against
on
demons.
attack rolls and saves versus demons.
So it would almost be good for you, Sam, not for a whole plate armor.
Actually,
I can't wear any armor whatsoever.
I could use that because I've got half plate right now.
You're a cleric of light.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can wear that, but I'm also the one who could remove it from myself most easily.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But-
it is-
Okay, so,
it's an attack
uh,
plus 1 plate too.
Mr. J,
Yeah.
with her being a scout, what
Reach
type of
into
sword
the
can she
rule
carry?
You already have a lot of AC, though.
Short sword is good.
But I could always
Okay.
have
You
more.
could have more.
She'll use a short sword and a long bow.
Okay, and the cost of those?
I don't know.
Short sword was 10.
Yep, the long
I'll look it
bow
up.
is 50.
Longbow is. Yep, 50.
God, I'm gonna become a rare thing if I keep up.
You're so knowledgeable about the rules. It's crazy.
Jeez. And armor.
Leather?
It's the general
or studded
section.
leather?
Well, I mean, I want to get her the finest armor I can get her.
Studded leather. For 45.
Leather's 45.
Studded leather for 45.
That will not be.
Is that good enough? I mean,
That's the best light armor.
but she's a scout.
In this
She wants
NPC
light armor.
generator, the scout with a standard array ends up with a 9 charisma. She does not have a 9 charisma.
Okay.
Just swap
She's
them.
not an other.
Okay, so where are we putting her armor stat? Like,
Leather armor.
so studded leather?
Just regular leather is fine. Unless you want
But
to buy
studded
some
leather.
studded leather.
I'll get her studded.
It's the best light, so.
Okay. So that would put her on the class to what, 15?
It's 12 plus dex.
Okay.
How much does it cost to stud it?
45.
That's right. You said that, sorry. So she's got armor, she's got short sword, she's got long bow.
She's very appreciative of all this. by the way.
Dagger cost.
Gold, I think.
2.
2 gold.
Alright. Get her a nice dagger. Does she have boots? Or does that come with the
That's
studded?
part of the. Her boots are like kind of old and worn out.
So I tell her to kick those off.
Maybe I should be wearing the demon armor.
Yeah, dude. Do it.
Because
Boots.
the curse isn't that bad.
No.
No.
I
All
mean,
things
how often are you
considered.
going to fight a demon?
As soon as I put it on,
Yeah,
you know
as
it's
soon as you put it on,
gonna
then you fall through a hole into the, like a sinkhole it appears, and takes you down into the Underdark.
Unarmored,
Don't put it
unarmed
past
strikes are pretty much useless to me. But the +1 overall +2 AC compared to what I have now.
Her
Holy-
challenge rating is now 1/2, just so you know.
That's right.
What's a pair of boots in her
armor
armor?
in this one?
How much is
Okay,
like a
having armor in
traveler's
this special.
clothing?
Really?
That's why I don't have it.
Mm.
Let's see, robes.
What about?
Don't you get that on it? You could choose like the war domain.
Yeah,
as well?
certain domains get heavy armor, but not all of them.
Whatever.
What about
See
Tommy?
that.
He could use it. He's the one that we're keeping it around for.
Okay.
What page are you
But,
on?
and so now that you have
150.
the curse, you could wear it.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah,
makes
but-
more sense.
But we don't want to
Travelers.
just say that. Oh yeah, you put on the curse.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Tommy should be the one make that decision.
Clothes common, 5 silver. So a pair of boots like 2 silver or something. A nice pair of
Okay.
boots.
You could just say gold piece on all new accessories and everything.
Yeah, just I mean her clothes are probably ratty. Anyway.
Okay, so nice clothes.
She's
Gold
a street
piece?
urchin, yeah.
Alright.
Pay gold and she's got nice.
Alright, let's get her a
Set up before the guards start asking too many questions.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, no one saw us, but
Still.
I'm gonna get her a hooded lantern too for 5 gold. She's human, isn't she?
Yeah, because you guys wrapped your heads with towels, right? Before you were.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were Turkish monks.
Yep.
only he was the one.
What was the question you just asked?
She's human, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get her a hooded lantern because she'll have trouble seeing otherwise.
Okay.
So that's 5 gold. And that, so my grand total is 113 gold.
Daddy, man. You dropped a pretty penny.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna all these material possessions. Poisoning her.
I'm trying to keep her alive. Let's see. Here.
What?
Conversion
That's awesome.
on
I'm reading one of the monster descriptions. It's just freaking cool.
Oh.
It's really
Copper to silver.
So I guess we're about to fight
That
something
would
that
be
Jay thinks is really
47
cool.
and
Yep.
6.
Sure.
7.6 silver.
You may or may not be fighting anything at all.
But only 4 gold. Okay, so we'll wait on that. Let's look at silver.
Do you like that
We got
beholder in book?
Yeah, that was interesting.
144.
100.
Was not expecting that to be at the end of the library. And just walking
So that
along,
means I just
beholder reading a
minus
book.
113. So that would be,
I've been waiting for so long for someone to turn the page.
45.
Can we handle that?
I don't have
31,
hands.
315, I think is what it would be.
Minus 113. 3. That's like 0.0. Right?
Yeah. 113
31.
minus
Leave you 415
4.1.
silver.
So then you calculate
4.5. Yeah, 31.5. Whoops. Just, I don't know what I hit. What is that?
Smooth out.
Let's see. I'm still making sure I have everything I need.
Yeah, 31. Okay.
Should be-
When I pay the store clerk, I pay him in all silver.
So like 1,300 silver.
Yes.
So that's basically you just cleaned out your car and went into 7-Eleven and
Yes.
bought like 10 things and
Yes.
just dropped a pile of
I just
change.
dropped a pile of change. And I looked at her and I go, I'm doing you a favor because there's less money that you'd have to carry around for me.
What was I gonna
So
ask?
after the 2 hours or so have passed and all this money has been counted and confirmed,
Yeah.
How much did you say for 2 weeks of rations?
I don't know.
About
Yeah.
I would guess 10 gold a week. Or
How many PHBs do we have floating around? 3?
I got one.
3 now, yeah. Yeah.
So
well,
Thane, you've got one too, and I've got one over
rations are 5 silver a day.
here. So we have
Okay.
4 players' handbooks for 5 players. Let's have
utilize
people
that.
utilize them. Yeah. So
Okay.
here, would you like this one?
I also have the.
Nah, you know what?
Extra.
I can share it, Brian.
Alright, sweet.
I can share it, Brian.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here you
Yeah.
go.
We also have like 2 Dungeon Master's guides.
Okay, so we're getting
I'll
some
have mine by
along
next
now,
week.
so we should get started.
Okay. Yeah, so shopping trip done. Everybody got what they need.
I tell her, go. I said, head back to, Sam's character and be like, here, go show him all the stuff that you have.
Okay. She does. She's beaming. She really appreciates it and is happy because she's never had stuff this nice in her entire life, basically. So when that happens,
Yeah.
that's a thing.
I accept it for now.
With a little taste of bitterness. Very well. What shall you be doing next?
I think we can head out, right?
You venture forth. You
Yeah.
gather your
We gather our party
before
before venturing forth. Yeah.
Alright.
No one played the old Baldur's Gate?
Come on, Baldur's Gate.
Uh,
Hey,
I did.
I started
I
it.
played
I
another
remember
one.
that.
Never went
Icewind Dale.
Oh, Icewind Dale, yeah, that's a good one too. That's a real good one. Alright, so, yeah, here we are, guys. On the road again. Anybody got horses? Anybody got,
No, we don't have horses.
Have we finalized our plan for how we're going to confront
Yeah.
this girl?
No, you did not. Why don't you talk
We
about
had
that
horses at
while
one
you're on
point,
the
didn't we?
road, traveling?
We've been on boats for.
Oh, yeah. Why do I
Yeah.
have a cart? It's probably from before we left, like,
You have a
the main.
cart?
I think we used to
Yeah.
at one point.
Yeah.
We don't have a
If
cart
you
anymore.
had one, you've
Oh.
been across the seas twice, you don't have it
Oh,
anymore.
that's the delete P on that one. Okay.
Yeah. You probably burned
One
it
day
for
we're-
warmth during the siege
So
of
we're
Cronin.
just riding along on our cart and then
Yeah.
Okay. we walk.
All right, we walk walkingly.
So it's-
Are we not getting horses?
We don't need horses.
What time of
Horses are
day did
expensive,
you rob the jail?
Rob the jail.
Yeah, what time
That
of day did
was-
you
It's
guys-
like early in the morning.
Yeah, that was early morning.
6 o'clock.
Okay, so it's like you set off like maybe around midday because Andy took some extra time to count his silver.
And the
had a
shopkeeper
separate-
took extra time to
I
count it
had a
again.
separate bag, and trust me, it had a note in there as to the exact amount. I was not off. Trust me.
Yeah, okay, so as you travel down the Shadewood, you see how the forest gets its name because the path gets basically completely covered. So even though it's like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, it's like dark in here. The trees are very thick, the underbrush is thick everywhere except on the road.
Does she light her new lantern?
Yeah,
I smile.
she does. So it's almost like, I mean, you can tell it's daytime from the light sort of like,
Trickling in.
yeah, trickling in, but it's pretty dark. Pretty dark. So, you are walking.
I continue walking.
Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? You wanted to talk about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we go over what we're gonna say to her? And what we're
Okay.
gonna do?
One.
You are a terrible person. Turn yourself in, and
And you get to live.
Confess, woman, confess.
Well, the one idea that I did have, I don't know. I talked about
fantasy
the
girlfriend number 2.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
I mentioned this last time, but it involved basically the equivalent of the closest thing we can get in a fantasy world to wearing a wire, which is have another invisible guard or something there to listen. And
I'm almost, I mean, I hate to say it. I know some of you guys are all about justice and all about right and wrongs. I'm almost ready just to cut and run because, I mean, we did break her out of jail, and now we're going to go and confront somebody who has criminal contacts.
I'm almost in agreement with you, actually, except I want to make sure that, or I want to at least reduce the likelihood of her causing more trouble. I don't
The
think.
only way we're going to do that is kill her.
No, my thought was that we would go in, present her all the facts that we have, so that we know that you did this, you did this, you did this, and go through all the details.
still
and
have
then,
that letter, right?
I do.
Yeah, so we do it. We give her all the facts, and then we say, if anything happens to that family, we are holding you responsible, and you will be the first one. That
So you just want to threaten her.
Basically.
I don't know if that'll work considering who her father is.
She's extremely wealthy and powerful.
Yeah, but if we have all of this information and we tell her everything we've done, we can.
I mean, if you would like,
If we say we brought down the criminal organization that you hired.
I mean, if you want to go in and do that, that's fine. I mean, I think I might have to blow up her dining room table with a little lightning so she gets the point that we could really hurt her.
I don't think we can demonstrate our power, but I don't think we want to do anything that shows lasting effects. Otherwise, her father could get mad.
He's gonna get mad as soon as we talk to her.
We want
want
her to be the only one who knows.
knows. He's pissed.
We want her to be the only one who knows.
We can actually make definitive proof of her guilt, and even her father would have to listen to that.
He wouldn't care. He would pay off judges. He'd get her off.
The father hasn't been shown to be dishonest.
Yeah,
No.
he just doesn't believe that his daughter could do that. But if there's enough evidence,
So you want to go to her dad first and tell daddy what's going on?
No,
'Cause
no,
Then
he
he'll
won't
just
believe
have
us.
us arrested.
No, we already
That's
did
not
talk
what-
to him. We can't go to him again.
that's not what I'm
Question:
saying.
who's tapping the coconuts right now?
Mhm.
As you guys are walking down,
Mhm.
because whoever's doing that sees a sign ahead on one of
Okay.
the trees.
That's
Who's
A
doing
piece of
that?
parchment.
That says
Hark,
ogres
a
ahead.
sign.
He sees the sign.
It
Shortest
is-
guy here sees the sign.
It is all of their faces, and at the top it says "Wanted."
Guys,
Do they
your
actually look like
faces
this?
are on
Yes.
this poster and it says wanted.
Is this the one for the king's murder, or
That whole killing the king.
yeah, it's still yeah.
Does it say
We've seen a few of those.
like regicide as the reason.
Can you believe it? Somebody's stealing your image and killing kings.
That's crazy. Let's keep walking.
Blasphemy! I take it down and tear it up.
We got to make good time. Let's go.
Okay, continue.
I'm gonna keep my picture.
You can have yours.
If it looks nice.
Anybody else want theirs? Want to tear it up? Good likeness of it.
Okay.
Outside appearance is immaterial.
They got my eyes.
I show it. What is her name? Gwyneth. Gwyneth. I show this to Gwen, and I'm like, don't believe everything you read. And tie it to it.
Yeah, you and
Adding
Gwen
this to
are
my
kind
profile
of
sheet.
like. So you have come to the point where you think you may be actually traveling with king killers.
Okay. I mean, we did just break some people out of jail.
That's true.
Starting to feel a little.
Broke an assassin out of jail.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
back to your discussion.
How are we going to intimidate someone who I don't believe is going to be intimidatable? I don't even think that's a word, but whatever. Yeah.
I mean, we've got magic, so the two of us can do some pretty flashy things.
Oh yeah, I can blow the windows out of the house. That's not a problem. But I mean, I'm telling you, as soon as we walk through the threshold of her house, she's gonna tell Daddy because she's Daddy's little
But
princess,
he's in the other town.
and he's
We're
gonna be
leaving.
pissed, and he's gonna know it was us. She's gonna say it's this guy and this guy and this guy, and he's gonna remember those descriptions, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I know exactly who they are. Which way did they go?" And he's gonna put somebody on our heels.
Okay, we can do what we did at the jail and just how everyone hides their faces.
Oh God, Turkish monks again. Here we go.
That would look more intimidating.
You know, if we'd done that in the first place, we wouldn't be king killers.
Yeah, but you can't go into a meeting with the king with your faces.
Maybe we should. Oh, I keep the wanted posters. We're wanted men. We'll come for you.
Actually, that is excellent. We killed the king. We can kill you too.
That's true. I mean, that's not bad.
You think you're more powerful than a king?
We're your daddy's boss.
Yeah.
That is
You work for me now.
pretty good intimidation there.
Let's do it. I'll try and sell that. And if it doesn't work, I'll just kill her.
No. We do not kill her.
Because
If we kill her,
You
the
just
family
go
we're trying
outside.
to. No, I'm not saying that. If we kill her, the family we're trying to save gets killed.
we'll pay the price. Charles
And if it's
Jorgensen
an
will
accidental
destroy
house fire, hello.
And my character's probably not going to be cool with killing anybody.
You two are gonna take a walk.
No, we can't kill her. That puts too many other things at risk that we've fought all this time to protect.
Where are we gaming with here? Where do these people come from?
I don't know.
Damn goody two shoes.
But
We're being practical in this case.
Yeah, so am I. You see that it says neutral. Means everybody's fair game.
Even the people that you've just spent the last 2 sessions trying to save.
Like who?
The
The
general
enti-
store owner and his wife.
I know, we
the
did save them.
Lupins.
If you kill her, then
Then
Well,
Bob and
Not if it looks like a house fire. She went to sleep reading a book and the candle caught the curtain on fire and she's
I
dead.
do have a candle.
you just
Now he's on the plan.
Yes, we have a way to light fire! Hooray!
you just went to question her father about her like yesterday. You don't think that he's gonna put 2 and 2 together if his daughter winds up dead?
We can't kill her. That is out of question.
We can kill her if we also kill her father.
True.
Wait. Yeah. We don't kill her. We take her hostage. We send a letter to Daddy for her to come for him to come visit.
What we do is we put
He's
the
got his own hostages though. Unless we go back and we free them first.
Okay, whatever.
It doesn't work.
we could just write a strongly worded letter.
I don't think any of us can write. Well, I don't know.
I can be
Maybe.
very passive aggressive.
Alright. So, plan. We go in, we present her the letter, any other evidence and statements, and we say that we threaten her and show her the wanted poster and say that she is on our list if she does anything to them, or if anything happens to them. Sound good?
I feel like it would be a lot easier to just get her to confess.
But even if you get her to confess, who are we going to turn her into? We
Okay.
can't go to any authorities right now.
If we go through all that and then say, or you have the option of confessing, and then you'll not
There's a wanted poster hanging on the tree. We go to the authorities here. We
You know, I never thought of that. there's a decent chance if we go to authorities, one of us might make the connection.
Yeah.
Especially if we've now got a poster that's
Yeah.
actually
recognized.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of
I
that.
think I'm gonna do alter self. I'm gonna shave my head and grow a beard.
Do you have the altar self now?
No,
I have a disguise kit.
that's why I said I'm gonna shave my head.
He takes his head hair and puts it on his
I'm gonna
chin.
shave my head and glue it to my face. I'm
Got
Elven,
about-
right? Can elves can't grow beards, can they?
No, they cannot.
Oh, see, I'm gonna shave my head and glue it to my face.
I've got
Cover
about
your
6 Groucho Marx glasses and mustaches in my disguise kit.
Nice. Perfect.
In my world, elves can only grow the hair right underneath their lip. They can grow it really long.
It's meant to be.
Wait, I could shave my head and take that hair and braid it in to make myself a beard. It'd be the prettiest beard ever.
Look like a flock of seagulls.
Okay.
I don't think we can take it to the authorities.
You keep it up. I'm gonna ask my employee over there to kick you.
Unless we can actually find definitive proof.
Or if someone can actually cast Alter Self. Can someone?
Do you have disguise self?
I don't think I have any of those. I pick fighting stuff. I don't mess with all that other stuff. Mage hand. I can mage hand her into a river or something.
Only if she weighs 5 pounds.
How that works.
RTFS.
What if she accidentally drowns?
Killing her is not an option.
You keep saying that, but I think I'm gonna find a way.
What if we got her to fall in love with someone else?
You?
Are you volunteering?
Just saying.
Throw it in body,
Are-
bro. Ask yourself.
Are you willing to?
You gonna take the bullet?
Yeah. Would you want to court a would-be murderer?
I mean, I'm already
He's
traveling
hanging out with
with
some.
Dude, it's nice having an NPC because now I can speak to the NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Glenna says, I like that idea. What about a love potion? Does anybody know how to make a love potion?
Wait a minute.
I guess we have one of those, don't we?
How does the filter?
Yeah,
work?
I'll light my candle and I'll invite her out to.
No, okay. Alter Self. Second religion orientation.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of female NPCs following this group. We're all gonna have women. Except for
Something
me.
about halflings and would-be killers.
Filter level only lasts for an hour.
None of us can cast Alter Self either.
No, I know I can. I think I had the opportunity to choose it though. Maybe. Or maybe it's coming up.
I looked in the level spells at second level.
Doesn't it come later though? Like 5th level, 6th level?
It's second level spell.
The threat might work,
Wizard has it.
especially since we have that whole your king killers.
Yeah, I think the threat with the combination of the letter and the wanted poster will get through.
Are we just constantly walking and talking, or are we gonna stop somewhere and
Walking and talking.
Yeah, you're walking and talking. It's only like late afternoon.
It's a day and a half to get there. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where are we gonna take break at?
in the middle of the woods.
When it gets dark. I mean, when it gets nighttime.
Well, I was gonna say it's already dark.
It
So
is
how do you
dark.
know it's?
Well, I mean, you can sleep in the middle of the afternoon if you want to.
No, we walk until nightfall.
Yeah, that's up to you.
A little ways into night. We've got our own light sources. I've got spells. We've got lanterns. So, is anyone else have anything to add to this discussion at the moment, or are we going with that?
Are we sure there's no magical means of recording audio?
No, we talked about this last time.
Yeah.
That's why the having
Having
an,
a guard.
an authority invisible nearby was our only really.
Yeah, and even then that would require them not recognizing us
Yeah,
as wanted.
that's the one thing I didn't consider before.
And we gotta be careful how we keep playing with the authorities, because right now we are wanted men.
Yeah.
Well, we are the heroes of accidental villainy, so
Though killing the king was actually a good thing.
it's true. Not as far as anyone here is concerned.
Yeah.
But until we get someone
People
on our
here-
side in that kingdom to revoke, the price on our heads.
The people here aren't allies with that kingdom, right? These are kind of neutral people.
Belgard, the Burlish actually, the king of Belgard, who lives in the king of Burliak, I should say, who lives in Belgard, actually sent a detachment of his soldiers to help the Korungati invade, like when they were trying to invade Dathron. So, yeah, so this is like, especially in High Hollow, there's like it's right on the border between the two kingdoms, so there's a lot of like tension between the two people because they don't exactly get along. Like the Detheri tend to
Do you have that
like
map
support their king and talk about how he's awesome and just because they're so rich and powerful, whatever.
So there are,
And the Burlish think that he's just a tool bearer.
and so in a lot of ways, being wanted like this could be a good thing for us because the kingdom we're in is against the kingdom that wants
As long as
us.
we're in the kingdoms that like us.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm asking.
Depending on which way you go
So-
from.
As close to the border as we are, it's a little bit dangerous, but the people who live here should generally like us or at least be okay with us comparatively.
Unless they're poor and looking for a comeuppance.
It's probably about half and half in the town that you're going to.
Alright, well, don't attract attention to ourselves. Just go in there, threaten her,
Yeah, no.
leave.
If we're gonna threaten a woman, we're not gonna attract any attention.
No, we never attract attention to ourselves.
Well, we've got invisibility.
I don't think she's gonna be alone.
No, she's not. That's why we sneak into her room in the middle of the night, thus upping the intimidation factor even more,
Mm-hmm.
and then surround her bed, all of us together,
With
like
dark hoods over our heads,
yes, and
and then
magical,
start chanting.
magical glowing lights.
It sounds like
Fear is a powerful thing.
Yeah, just make her too scared to do anything, and then leave some tiny proof that we were there, so she doesn't think it was a dream when she wakes up in the morning.
Okay, so here's the map.
Yeah, yeah.
Earlier, yeah. And we surrender the
Oh yeah, I just updated the map today. I had
the place that we fought at was Chronomark. So that's Korngad, the place where the barbarians live.
Yep.
Chronomark, we sailed down to
down through the Strait of
Belgard.
Thrain.
Yep.
When the shade was right there.
Yeah, so we just left Belgard and we're walking down through the Shadewood. The place where we were before was we started here in Falcon Falls, and we worked our way over all through Dathron.
And the kingdom was over there somewhere.
Yeah, the capital was Mergath right there, and then we walked up here, or sailed up here.
How far
Forward.
is Maragath from where we are? It's not very far.
Pretty far.
Yeah.
Now it looks like,
It's closer than you think.
It's a
yeah, that's a
couple-
day and a half. That's like a week.
Yeah, about a week.
That's not much.
But you have to, yeah. I guess you could get there.
Is it possible that soldiers from Medgaff or whatever could be in Barliak traveling?
Yes. As
Okay.
a matter of fact, you're pretty sure the king has sent his pathfinders, which are his like elite soldiers, to find you.
Those are those little guardian guys like in Star Wars. They're
Everyone's
hanging around.
overpowered
They're
in
like-
Pathfinder. That could suck.
Yeah, they're like they're kind of dressed like the dude from Assassin's Creed. Like they have like the just like plain like gray robes with like hoods.
Yeah.
So they're not marked like regular Detheri soldiers. They're just kind of like neutral.
So anybody in a gray hood has to die.
But you'll recognize them from that and from like they're usually riding like the really purebred Detheri desert stallions. That are like they're kind of like Arabian horses. They're like super like chiseled and
They also wear the Dr. Seuss hats on their heads, so
Yeah.
they're pretty, actually fairly easy to spot. But
So the
that's
gray hoodie with a fancy horse gotta die. All right. Check.
So like the
More
Black
like-
Riders.
more like got a king.
Mhm. Great riders.
So we settle down for the night. When
Oh,
night
it's
falls.
nighttime already. Okay.
Alright,
Wow! It's the
this
shortest day ever.
Okay.
Fall is right here.
Set watches.
Wait, so question. My question is, had we rested before we left?
No.
You rested when you.
We rested before we broke into jail.
Yeah, before you broke into
Okay.
jail.
So the same day.
Can we say we took
not-
a short rest?
You have not
Yeah, we
rested.
had a short rest, I'm saying, but
Okay.
not a long rest. I'm still down 3 spells.
Alright, please to be setting your watches.
Right. Everyone's got your watches set?
And
Mine says 2:30. I don't know why we're going to bed.
Didn't we have an order established for this?
yeah, we do. It's have marching order.
We have to add him though.
That's true. And the assassins.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
Please refer to her by her name. She's no
I
longer
forgot her
an assassin.
name.
Yeah, me too.
Buena.
Buena.
Gwena. Okay.
You know what, Buena? Come here. I am tired of you being called assassin. You will henceforth be called Scout.
You deserve more than that.
Thank you
Dignity.
for that. Kind
Shit. Okay, let's set some semi-permanent watches.
If you've got.
And,
I'm writing down somewhere for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, who wants first watch? You can double up on each watch.
Okay, whoever's like.
Alright.
Who's got the highest perception? I got 7.
Perception?
Yeah, that should go in the middle, I think, because the middle of the night's first.
6.
What is my perception? I have a
The
0.
fact that you're actually making the camp.
Yeah, there's
not
not
a
going
good
to be.
sign.
There's not going to be an.
Don't forget that.
Okay, actually,
Don't be
add
fooled.
a proficiency bonus
you two are
Yeah.
elves.
to anything that's bubbled in.
Don't be fooled by my attention to
So-
detail. I'm just trying to set the
Right,
scene.
so
You two are
your
elves.
wisdom is -1, so it's actually a 2. So you should write in a 2 there.
Maybe that is 2. Maybe I just don't.
You two are elves, which means you don't have to sleep the whole time. Which
That's
means
true.
you were taking watch anyway.
Yeah.
Or at least you were awake on the.
Yeah, how do we decide that? We're doing...
We stayed up and played cards with his
Oh,
deck.
Okay.
So you were both awake in the middle, and then you slept on one end or the other. So you slept on one.
Yeah, or is it possible to just do 4 hours and 4 hours and everybody else sleep for 8?
Yeah, or you had to have at least like 6 hours off watch, I think. Something like that.
Because it's a 12-hour rest period, right?
Yeah, so we just don't take the first shift. Then we stay awake the rest of the time.
Yeah, so some people are going to have to do 2 4-hour rests with a 4 in the middle.
Yeah,
Everybody else either sleeps early or sleeps late.
but if elves only have to meditate for 4,
You
right?
can only be on watch for 2 of the 8 hours, I think is what it was.
Oh, so it's an 8-hour rest period?
Yeah, well, yeah, it has to be at least 8 hours, but I think the rules said you could be on watch for 2.
It's 8 hours of rest, not necessarily 8 hours of sleep.
Okay, so in other words, even if it's an 8-hour period and the first 4-hour block is just him watching, and then the second 4-hour block is just me watching, and then the other one is sleeping or meditating, right?
Except that you still need 6 hours of not on watch to meditate or whatever.
Oh, so it's 6 hours.
Basically,
Got it.
you're awake for some of that time, but you can't be on watch because it's not restful enough when you're watching, I guess.
Okay. Alright, that's fair. Alright, let's go ahead and set watches then. So, Doran, you want to be part of the first watch?
Sure.
What's your perception skill like?
That's true. You should pair up high and low.
+1.
Yeah. +1? Okay. Then I'll keep watch with you. So,
I'll take the middle, second watch.
can you have a high
I got
perception?
7 perception,
Okay.
which I think is the highest we have.
Andy's is 2. So yeah, let's do you and Farius.
Okay.
Is everybody sleeping with their armor on or with not?
No, we
No.
don't sleep with armor on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we decided by default people will not sleep with their armor on.
I know I'm not.
Yeah, true. Okay, so first watch is Dorn and Eldwin. Second watch is Veldin and Farius.
I'm pretty sure I don't even wear a shirt.
Third watch is Gelrandi, his girlfriend,
Gwena.
and yeah,
Sure.
Gwen.
Brian, will you pull your,
Jer's got
your
5.
wild shapes off the board and those cards as well?
Sure.
So we've got 2, 2, and 3 on watch.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to run into a bunch of melons, and I really wish we had that cart.
Melons.
Yeah, it's true.
It's gonna be like a watermelon patch growing in the middle of the forest. So pick a spot.
How dense are the woods here?
Very dense. Anything off the path is rough going.
So,
It's rough terrain.
is there anywhere we could set a fire off the trail without setting the whole forest on fire?
Yeah, I mean it's all pretty like living forest, so you can you can spend a little bit of time like clearing yourself out like a patch. We'll say you can clear out a 15 by 15 foot area off the road that counts as regular going.
Why don't other travelers probably have stopped along this road somewhere? Why don't we just see if there is a spot that's already slightly clear?
That's true. We can keep on going for a little while until we find.
Okay, you guys can each make perception checks to see if you're able to find a spot. Otherwise, you'll have to clear one out.
20.
Okay, so you can find a spot that's.
That works.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right. So good.
So draw yourself a 15 foot by 15 foot area, and that is not difficult terrain.
All right. Let's go with this. I'm good.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
a little bit to the left would have been better, but whatever.
On that side.
Yeah. Well, I mean, over here's nice.
Okay. Is there enough space around this fire for all of us to fit?
There it is.
Well, some of us going to be on watch, so they're not going to be like.
Do we have a thing for going on?
She's in there.
So
That's her.
You're
That's
only
Yep.
if you want to come back through this forest, you can only have one more party member.
Yeah.
Should we set up where we're sleeping?
Where are all the new
Yes.
the new minis?
I've
Where are you?
added them into this box.
I remember seeing
that
one
one,
that
so-
looked more
So are you next to
like a
Gwen?
male druid.
Okay.
Among them.
Yeah. So you want to switch out your mini?
We're talking and sharing deep thoughts about Zen and redemption.
Yeah, that's mostly just you.
I think you probably want to go over there.
Everyone's
I'll
just
stay
talking
near
to
the
yourself.
trail. Tommy, you can go on this corner. Anyone care?
Nope.
I got him to one side of me and her to the other. I'm good.
I figured you would try to get next to her, so I put you there.
I'm not trying to get next to her. She's my guard.
All right. So you are camping thusly.
Yeah. So whoever's. Oh, wait.
Say what?
Mhm.
Okay. Next, I need one representative from each of the three shifts to please be rolling a percentage.
Percentage.
Yes.
A percentage of the trees attacking you.
Future, right?
First one.
Dangerous vines.
All right. Bane's got the first
No,
one.
I'm not first.
Oh, who's
I'll go.
First, yeah.
70.
70. All right. Next.
Second watch. 70.
We'll watch my odds.
70.
All right.
Wow,
Third watch.
86.
86. Okay.
This is the one.
All
Much
right.
more
You guys
druidic
reroll.
looking.
Oh.
That's much less woman looking.
72.
50.
Okay. And you are
No,
which
no,
005.
5.
5? Okay. And you're which watch?
First.
First. Okay.
I'll go 31.
All right. Who's awake during the first watch?
Me and Doran. AKA Doran and Doran.
All right.
Am I on the second watch?
So everyone else is
Yeah.
sound asleep or sound meditating, and you guys hear something, a rustling, you might say, off in the trees.
Can I make a nature check?
Did you just transform into this guy?
Yes, I did.
Besides character now looks different.
It's a new Vinny. So I'm actually not a female anymore. A quick sex change.
That guy's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We both have that blonde hair going. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Blonde elven hair? Definitely. I'm gonna make a nature check to see if I can determine what type of shrubbery is being rustled. That's a 20.
Sounds like I'm
Yeah, exactly.
Is it an elderberry bush?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
The elderberry bush.
Alright, I gotta sleep.
Okay.
That's
probably
not.
It's probably one of them sloths. All right.
All right. I do keep an ear out for other sounds.
Okay. You hear them.
Okay. Good.
Alrighty then.
I'm not deaf. All right.
Shall I roll a perception check?
Yes, please.
Yeah. I don't know.
A 9.
24.
Okay. You hear something coming from the direction of the road.
Up the road?
Yes, of the road.
Which way on the road?
The road near which you are camping. The only
Which-
road.
Like off the road toward you?
Yes.
So
That's
like
what he's saying.
from over in this direction.
Yep.
Okay. I lean over to Doran and say, "Do you hear that?"
He says, "No, I only rolled a 9." Do you tell him what it is?
I heard something. It's coming from over here.
Let's go check it out.
Do you go?
I'm gonna stealth first, though.
Okay.
Just leave the party
10.
sleeping.
10? Okay.
He's such a burger.
If you see me running and screaming, you know it's trouble.
Alright. So you're going to start moving in this direction through the difficult terrain foliage here?
Yep.
Okay, you get to there. And
And then go.
and we can enter initiative now. Where's that little black base? Actually, I
Swoops
have
down, carries me off.
Yeah.
Heart, stars, and horseshoes.
there. Something large bursts through the
Underbrush.
underbrush. You're a halfling, so what's your vision like in the dark?
Low light.
Low light?
No, I don't
No,
think
they don't.
they don't have any sort of dark vision.
Oh.
So a big hulking dark shape.
Comes out of
Comes
the
at
darkness and attacks you with dark.
Yes. So everybody roll initiative.
Well, we're asleep.
Even the sleeping ones?
Even the sleeping.
Well, there's about to be noise, I guess.
Yeah, I start yelling pretty much as soon as I hear
Ooh, nice.
something charging toward him.
Oh! Awesome.
I got a 12.
7.
24.
22. Oh,
22.
I raise up. I'm like, oh,
Okay,
what
I'm
is
sorry.
it?
I'm just going to call out your character name. Eldwin?
22.
Dorn?
7.
Sure. Go Randy.
24.
Farius.
12.
Sheldon?
Elvin's 22. There's 24.
4. Oh wow, so we've got 2 22s, 2 24. Okay.
Too bad they're all asleep.
Yeah. And
Technically, Buena should roll.
yeah, Buena also does roll and she gets something.
Did you roll?
Yeah. During Go Randy, do you have the same bonus?
Yeah. They both rolled natural 20s, so.
Alright, so if you are asleep. So Go Randy, Veldin, Farius, and Buena are asleep?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, Eldwin,
Yes.
you hear something, so you see him like sneak into the underbrush and just kind of like leave.
I'm kind of like,
Okay.
And then the next thing you hear is off in the direction that he
And he comes
so
running
actually,
back.
with the
Yeah.
snapping of branches and
He comes running back like Merlot.
and then I start moving in that direction.
okay.
So it's all
You
rough
are an
terrain.
elf, so you can see in the darkness.
I can.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I see anything in the darkness?
Not yet.
Okay. And it's all rough terrain?
Does the shout wake us up?
Everybody make a listen check.
And,
Don't fail me now.
Right there.
yeah.
Perception?
You
I
see.
guess it would be perception, yeah.
How can I communicate this to you without anybody else knowing?
Texting perhaps?
Yeah.
Just step
Or
aside.
stepping aside.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Intense texting action.
Yeah, you see that standing in front of you.
Holy crap. Okay. I pee my pants as a bonus action. And then
I'll allow it.
I yell one more time just to make sure that everybody wakes up.
Okay.
What do you yell?
I yell.
I just peed my pants!
And then
Okay, you don't have time to actually yell what it is that you saw because we need to keep everybody online in suspense.
Okay, alright.
And as well as the rest of the party.
Right. Let's see what I want to do. I'm going to, as my actual bonus action, my second bonus action, I'm going to go bear. And make an attack.
Alright.
Make 2 attacks, actually. Alright, so now. 8 plus 8.
Maybe we just have a wake up check. Because it happens a lot in every edition, and there's never been a solid way of deciding who wakes up.
The fight this is.
Yeah, what did everybody who was asleep get on their perception check?
I rolled an 8.
24.
I'm awake.
Oh yeah, that's right. Andy?
Whips at 4.
4.
And Jers.
Why don't you
13
like a
plus.
Constitution check? Okay, just a general Constitution check could work too.
Constitution.
For what?
you did?
For what?
For waking up.
I think it would be perception because that's
Yeah.
basically that's what listen is.
Okay, so Jur and Gil Randy
Jers 18.
do wake up.
How much do you pay attention when you're
Wait.
asleep?
Go
I
Randy?
don't much personally.
Yeah, Gil. Oh no, sorry. Who was the other one who had the high?
I had Jer and I had the highest.
Okay, yeah. So you two wake up. All right. Okay, so you attack.
Yes. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Okay. I do 12 slashing damage with my claws.
All
And the
right.
bite misses.
So this is the demon that I said was going to come.
Oh yeah.
Okay, next is Doran. And it's a big black thing because you still can't see the dark. But it's right in front of you.
You've been hit by a shadow.
I'm gonna slash at it with my Reiki.
Okay.
Probably has disadvantage, right?
Probably, yes. So roll 2d20s and take the worst result.
Okay. So let's see. 18 and 11.
Okay. So it's a miss. The creature lashes out at the big bear first. Does a 19 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You take 8,
Okay.
and then Doran, a 23 hits you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It takes an action. I'm not going
And
to
you
waste it.
take 7.
Okay.
Okay, back to the top of the round. Jur is now awake, so he may act. And after Jur will be Velvin.
Alright, so
I'm
he's.
assuming Velvin has a high, or actually I don't know, between you and Eldrin.
I've got a 14 dex.
What's your dex, Brad?
My dex is 16.
Okay, so it's actually Eldrin first.
When do we roll the wake up then?
When someone else screams.
Or like at the beginning of their turns, maybe?
Yeah.
Now that everybody's making noise.
Yeah, that could work. Okay.
Alright, so Jur stands up. He can't really see what's going on.
Or jerk and just like kick people away.
Yeah, I think since he can't see anything, that's probably his best move is to just run around the circle this way and kick everyone as he goes.
Alright. Okay, so it's gonna end.
Even the lady? He kicked the lady?
Actually, does he have enough movement for that? He's just got normal human movement, right? So 30 feet. That takes 15 to stand up.
You can also just make noise.
Yeah,
Oh, this is the
Next
the
to our
thing where you
faces.
swipe left or right.
but it's
Or you just-
Oh no, I'm scrolling through a friend's pictures.
Oh, okay.
Tinder.
Yeah, Tinder.
No, I don't get on Tinder.
Diagonally the same.
Not that there's anything wrong with you people to get on Tinder.
Okay, so he just
So he goes around there and just kind of shouts at everyone and kicks them as he goes by. And then he can't see through a bear.
Okay.
But he's going to ready his
That'd be the
bow.
best superpower.
I can see through bears.
He readies his
You're a
bow.
bear under that bear.
That bear vision.
Readies his bow in case he sees something.
Okay. Go, Randy. You may make a perception check to wake up with advantage.
I do it.
Okay, someone
Roll
kicks you in the
roll
head.
19.
You wake up. You may act as normal,
Okay.
although you're prone.
I begin by
And
standing
you're
up.
also not wearing your non-existent armor.
No, that's right. I'm not either.
Nice.
First, I like to make sure Gwen's all right.
She is. She is like waking up.
Okay, the danger seems to be coming from over there.
It does. You hear
So,
a crashing and a thrashing in that general direction.
I gotta stay here and run that way.
That's the fire.
I'm a monk. I leap over the fire.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
I have like bonuses to my jump and stuff.
Fire's probably pretty low anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Yeah.
So, damn. Maybe it'll take an extra movement or something. I don't
That's
know.
fine. Oh, so you get there in 10 feet?
Well, 15. That's right, I have extra movement though.
Yeah.
25.
So, Brian, which spaces are you actually occupying?
I am a large creature, so I am in all
So you're
four
all
of
four of
those.
those?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just
That's 30. That'd be 40 to go here. I can't see the thing yet. Actually, is it possible for me to like grab an ember from the fire and bring it with me?
like a fire, like almost a makeshift torch
Yeah.
kind of thing. It would give you a little light, probably, but again, the fire is kind of burning low and it's like one branch. I would say you can, but you'd have to stop to like pick it up, and then you'll have to make a roll to see if it's like actually able to let you see.
And I imagine it won't go farther than like a square of LinkedIn light.
Yeah, probably.
It'll be like a candle.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, because right now we can't see anything, so
Okay.
we're gonna try that.
Right.
1.
Okay, you pick up a stick, and then the end falls off. The part gets lit.
Well,
So you can either continue going.
Easy
or
killer, you're gonna burn
stay
down
and
the
try
woods.
again.
we're gonna keep going.
Okay. Okay. Next is Eldrin.
Me again. I would like to make both of my attacks.
Okay.
That would be a, let's see, so 15.
Miss.
15 misses.
Oh no, actually, I'm sorry. It hits.
Okay. So then I do 6 piercing damage with my bite
Okay.
and 10 slashing damage with my claws.
Okay, so a total of 16.
Yep. And then I'll use. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use my bonus action in Wild Shape to regain 1d8 hit points.
Okay.
Are we gonna fireball it?
No, not that. I can just cast light, but I can also cast daylight.
I just
Third level
I just
spell.
sent you a text about what you see.
Okay.
Okay, so you're done after that bonus action.
Yeah, I'm done.
There's
Okay.
Aaron light up at the
Belgium.
lighthouse.
Actually, can I try and move to get more? Let's see, out of the way. Like,
Yeah.
like
1, 2,
Was one of them like a
3.
3.
heavier
Yeah.
spell or?
Light is cantrip,
What's your movement as
but
a
it's
bear?
20 foot and
40
20
or
feet.
something?
Oh,
Daylight
Okay.
is
So I
third
could
level
actually
spell
do another
for 60,
one.
60.
One move.
I guess we're only at the beginning of the night.
Stick my butt out when
Yeah,
it's
so I can still rest. I'm trying to spell back.
Alright, it's Belden.
Whatever you want to do.
Alright. I rise. I look and see that everything's happening over there.
Yeah.
And nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just cast light.
Indeed.
So first thing I do is I pull up my weapon with light cast on it.
Okay.
And so that's
So you cast light on your weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's 20-foot radius around me.
Okay. So with the dense foliage, it's probably going to be reduced to half, so you can
Okay.
see.
Well, 20 feet bright light, another 20 feet dim light, so should still be able to see
Okay.
something.
So in the dimness, you can see.
What do we see?
You and Jur, and since you are playing Jur,
Well, I'm there
Who else
too.
is? Yeah, see, he's there.
Yeah, I think everyone except for Andy at this point.
we gotta keep it a secret for him. And you can share this with Sam.
Are you texting me?
I forewarn you, if it's too scary, I'm running away. What am I
That's
saying?
yeah.
I'm the scary one of the ones.
Yeah, that's the scariest one here. We're next to a monster and a bear.
So in that case, does my character know much about these things?
Well, you would have to let the dice decide.
Yeah.
What would that
That's
roll
the
be?
Knowledge.
Does my character still not see it?
No. Oh yeah,
yeah,
actually,
he
with,
can.
with the light, yeah. Then you can show him too.
Okay, I guess I don't know a whole lot about him.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, what would? What kind of check would
You
that
get
be?
it.
So what?
What kind of check would that be to know things?
Knowledge, nature, maybe. I guess.
Ooh, I don't know a lot about the matter. 10?
I got a
Okay,
12.
Well,
Yeah.
Jur is ready to action and goes off anyway because now
Okay.
he can see something. So he's going to shoot,
Alright.
and 21 should hit.
Yep.
For 6 damage.
Okay.
Special stuff.
Alrighty.
And then for my remaining action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
It's a bonus action and summon it right over here and it attacks.
Do you have to be able to see the enemy for your spiritual weapon to attack it? No, it doesn't really mean anything right now. I'm just curious.
I don't know. Well, I'm the one making the attack roll, so I think it would be disadvantage if I can't see it.
Okay.
I hit for 5 points of damage.
Alrighty. Ferris, you may make a roll with advantage to see if you wake up and get to the hit.
Alright.
Perception check.
7.
With advantage.
Oh, what?
So roll again.
Roll again. Man, it's low again. Jeez. That was a 3.
You're sound asleep. Man.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Dorn.
Somebody needs to kick
that
that
thing.
Alright.
Do it. What was it? What type of
I'm gonna attack it again.
They were both low rolls.
Okay.
The first
You roll a
was
7 and a 3.
19 to hit
He
this
said it was
time.
perception.
19, yeah.
Okay, so 7 was after
Okay.
that. Let's see.
So 7 was
Do I
it
get
was
my sneak
and
attack
that's a
again?
3.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is
So
like,
the
Adjacent.
I think your numbers
not
need
flanking,
need
just
some
adjacent.
work here.
Okay.
So,
spending all my money made me tired.
so remember that for each of these you add the relevant
10 damage.
modifier.
nice.
So that one's correct.
4, 4,
That's
2,
two.
1.
Dex.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
my
Like for this
attack
one
with
down
rapier is
here,
-1 because my strength
Stealth
is
is also Dex, but you're proficient. So not only do you have the +2, but you have the +3.
But
So
no,
you have
rapiers
+5.
are finesse weapons. You can use your dexterity for that.
I want to just go
Automatically?
through and double
Yeah.
check all those
For-
numbers.
damage.
Yes, for attack and damage.
Holy crap. Your character is much better than you thought.
So instead of -1 is a +4, therefore
15
damage.
15. Yeah, that helps. That helps.
Oh, I had the sword backwards.
I was wondering why it hurt so bad.
Okay. Lena wakes up,
Oh, these lacerations were
Stands up.
unnecessary.
looks around, and is like, what's going on here? Did she wake up? Randy grabs her. Yeah, no. She doesn't know.
Can I use a?
It's already full movement, moving through people.
The enemy goes.
Wait a minute, doesn't something gives me a +1 intelligence?
Alright, let's see here.
That's why I wrote that.
Is that from? Yeah.
Brian 23.
Yep.
Take 10.
Ooh, okay.
Oh boy, uh-oh. Yeah, this is not good for you.
Mm,
This is decidedly not good for you. Crit,
okay.
or potential crit, I should say. That's right now it's just
No.
crit. Okay.
Yeah.
Double the dice on multiple die attacks.
Yeah, so you take 19.
Holy crap! I have 1 bear hit point left.
Okay.
You need more bear points.
That's true.
Alright, back to Jer.
If we heal you in the form of a bear, do you get those hit points back?
You get
I
some
can
bear
actually
points.
heal myself too. I can use
Alright,
my
Jared
spell
is going
slots
to
heal
use-
myself.
Tripping
Right there.
attack. Well, if it hits, I guess.
Right.
Right. Whatever. It makes 2
Wait a minute.
attacks.
I think I have to hit first.
So if I'm proficient in it, I get a 3.
12 misses,
But if it's a -1, so that
and
makes
then
that.
it's critical. And with the extra dice, he gets to multiply that too. So that's going to be.
Okay, I think that's the one we're gonna fix now. Okay,
6,
2, so it's 5.
So it's
Yeah, those are 4 rolls. 14 damage, and he has to make a Dex save.
Dex. That's 2.
Yeah.
For the profession, so it should be a 5.
It's wisdom. So it's -1.
Oh, I'm.
What is it, just the mod
Plus
for a
the
save?
is 2, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
add
that's
the
right.
modifier?
Okay.
Yeah.
2,
Oh, the result is a 15.
0. Dex. 2.
DC is.
5 effects, and then -1. Okay.
So then where's that +1 for your intelligence coming from?
I don't know. I got a +2 here, +1 there.
Okay,
why did I
so
write
15
that?
is the DC.
Oh, that
Okay.
that
So
must
he
be
saves.
your racial bonuses, maybe.
Alright. So Jer's done.
He's gonna go back up and stomp on Andy a few more times.
Stomp on Andy a few more
God.
times.
Okay.
He's spending his actions to attack, so standing on you is not an action, he's just walking.
Gelrandi,
He's a halfling,
it
isn't
is
he?
your
No,
turn.
not unless he's human.
As you begin moving through the brush, you hear more noise off in that direction.
Okay, well, it's not off in Gwen's direction.
Dex and like 2 high elf intelligence. Yeah, so that's just from your racial bonuses. Being a high elf, you get +2 Dex and +1 intelligence.
So,
But they should already be factored in to your numbers. I'm pretty sure.
So your turn.
okay, so I added these in probably when we did these numbers.
Yeah.
I
should
mentioned
be.
that I
You can
think
double
there's
check,
more to the left,
though. Because it's the array is
or south, or whatever this direction is.
15, 14, 13, 14, 8.
We're gonna
You
attack
assign those
the
to your
thing.
numbers, so
Does that count as
that's what you did.
flanking?
15,
Yes.
14,
14.
13.
Yes, it's flanking.
And then this is your 12. then this is your 10 plus 1 and 8. So yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, second race.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay, really confusion.
Miss. Hit. Okay. So first. So. I only added the bonus to it once still, but right.
Yeah, it's only for the
Uh, 18 total.
18 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Next is Elvin.
Alright. I will use.
Oh, also, it can't take reactions, I guess.
Can't do reactions. Okay.
Or
This turn.
actually, even better, I try and knock it prone.
Ooh.
Oh wait, did you already trip him?
No, he missed or failed to check.
DC.
Hit and a miss.
Probably 15.
That'll be
Because that would match.
5.
What kind of save is it?
Where you go, monk? Where you go? Okay. So, yeah, 15.
Okay.
It's a dex.
It fails.
All right, it's prone.
Huzzah.
That means everyone has advantage against attack. We're flanking it anyway, but
But everyone gets it. At least everyone in melee.
Alright, so Elvin.
Okay.
no, actually, I think now it's harder. Might technically be harder for
Hit him at range.
to hit him at range. Actually,
Yeah.
now that I
Yeah,
think about
but we've got more people in melee, or about to be.
Okay. So then, okay, so I've already rolled, but I'll go ahead and do my advantage with that. So the bite hits for 5
Okay.
piercing, and claws miss. The 10 doesn't hit, right?
Correct.
Oh, and then bonus action. I think I want to go ahead and burn a 3rd level spell slot to regain 3d8 hit points.
Okay.
it just happened at the beginning of the night. So
7, yeah. Plus 5 is 13. No, it's 12. Plus 6 is 18. Hit points back. Alright, I'm done.
Okay, Elvin, you're next.
It's an 18. First thing is my spiritual weapon will attack again.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, cool.
Hits for 5.
Simple math. It's a crazy thing.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Who knew? Teacher already
Is
said
it
you were going to use
still
that.
up?
Student
Or
has
still
become
Yeah.
like us.
Then I cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, wow. Speaking of which, Monk is chilling, meditating over there.
No, guys. I'm pretty rested.
Spirit Guardian.
So I cast Spirit Guardians,
So
which means
awesome.
there's a danger zone 15 feet around me, all directions.
Danger zone.
All enemies in that zone on their turn save or take damage, and their movement rate is halved.
Okay.
But it only starts doing things on their turn. And we heard something out in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
I look over there and see if I can spot where it is.
I said there was something to there might be one to sound.
Hear footsteps thudding toward you and hear crashing underbrush.
Can I try to make a smell check in that direction?
Would you relax?
Okay.
Smell check.
I
Turn it on smell-o-vision, will you?
Let's smell. Let's smell.
Actually,
That
I'll
would be
just stay there.
Maybe you should do the
17.
daylight.
17.
But it's a third level spell.
Well,
I'm using my
It
actions. for
smells
everything.
roughly similar to the way it smells right in
In front of me. Okay. All right. That's what I was afraid of.
So whatever's coming will be slowed down by the undergrowth and by my spell.
Okay.
So we should be able to see it before it gets to us, probably.
I hate discussing things when I don't know what they are.
Well, it is your turn now, and the DC has gotten ridiculously low for you to wake up. So make a roll with advantage.
If it's not a 1, I'm not gonna brag,
Yeah,
alright?
pretty much.
I've been rolling really
The DC
bad.
is now 5. So
I'm
roll
not even gonna
2d20
roll this
and-
die. I'm setting this die aside. It failed me for the last time. Okay, let's go over here. An 18.
All right.
That's all we needed.
You wake up.
I raise up. I look over. What do I see?
A troll.
I immediately get pissed.
It's like, you woke me
I'm
up
like-
for this?
For this! And I use Witch Bolt.
Actually, you have
Do you
disadvantage
do you have a clear path?
to hit. No, well, he's prone. He's prone.
He stands up to see.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
there.
stand up, it's not gonna be
No,
one.
Oh yeah,
The troll
the
is
troll
The
is
troll's
prone.
prone. Unfortunately, I realized
Even if I
afterwards
step there, couldn't I see it?
You can see it, but the troll's lying on the ground, so it's got.
a prone target actually has
Has-
advantage against ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I walk to it?
You can get there, but you have to be 5 feet away.
You have to be right next to a forklift.
You'd have disadvantage. But you can still try.
Alright, I'll try.
Sorry, that's
Can
my
you
fault.
go, would it be an
What you
extra 5 feet? Can you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
It's 15 feet to stand up,
Oh,
it's
okay.
and then you'd have another.
You should
5,
consider
10, 15.
using a cantrip instead if you're going to have disadvantage. Or using a spell that doesn't target its AC as an option.
They see me troll and
Maybe like poison spray or something?
Lifting these, yeah.
Poison spray's a good one. That's a saving throw, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Range is only 10 feet, so.
Oh.
Yeah, but I
Well,
mean,
you can move
I
up
can
to
get,
10 feet
I can get
and
within 2.
I have a troll miniature, but it's not painted. So
Okay.
I'll
I'll move, get within 10 feet of him, and I will poison spray him.
Is that an area effect spell?
He just makes a constitution save.
It is like 2 adjacent targets optionally or something.
Yeah, it probably saved because it's constitutional baller.
Yeah.
It
that's
got a
true.
23.
Yeah, it's saved.
Its intelligence is not very high though. If it
Yeah.
makes you feel any better.
Make it intelligence check.
Yeah.
2 plus 2 is what?
Yeah, it's still low.
He just crumbles to dust.
No!
Challenge him to a game of chess.
Not math!
Alright, so that's your turn, Ferris.
my worst enemy.
Okay, Thane, tell me about this save.
Teacher turned me
So, as soon as
It makes
the
a
troll
wisdom
gets-
saving throw, DC 15.
So,
As soon
as
as it
soon as
enters.
it gets there.
Yeah.
Okay. Wisdom,
Wisdom save.
it got an 18.
Okay, it still takes half damage.
Okay.
Which will be 5.
Okay. Alright.
5 radiant.
Okay, and then like that. So it's right to stand.
And its speed is half. So the remainder,
Okay. So if it's already half,
then it's a quarter.
and it's a quarter.
If I lock on to him, you guys go to the other one.
It's there. Okay.
Lock ass falls in a tap.
You, as this troll approaches you, you notice that like it's got like this band around one of its arms where there's like a ring, and it actually has a second smaller head growing from its neck.
Ooh.
So it's like, oh.
So does it look like the ring has been left there as that arm grew around it or something?
Yeah.
Ugh,
Uh,
that's kind of gross.
and then it is now Doran's turn.
Cool. I think its muscles should be constricted
I'm
and
gonna
weaker.
swipe the one on the ground again.
Okay.
Because that's how D&D
Yes.
works.
Yes. You should totally apply science to this fantasy
You have
magic
advantage.
world.
Should roll twice.
No, no.
Because 14 misses.
Oh, sweet. 21.
Wait, so that thing's still on the
That
ground?
works. Yep. It hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
Wait, that's my turn again?
No.
I thought you said y'all Randy.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
18 damage.
Alright.
And I'm gonna
Okay,
use
roll a d20. That's slashing damage, right?
yes.
Okay.
What happens when
For 16 on the
16.
dice.
Okay.
2d20?
So here's what happens. So
At the bottom.
he like
Less than
slashes the troll with this mighty blow, and you actually do sever its arm, and its hand goes and starts walking like that cousin yet. Like whatever. Like,
Holy crap, scary.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to kind of like move around. Get away from that hand.
Oh wait, can you,
I've seen some things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Glenna is
first
next.
time,
She's gonna move
Right.
up
It's 2d20.
and try and hit it.
so your spell, because you're level
She
5,
misses. All right.
your slot
So in
level
the troll's
is 3.
action, it stands
It's
up.
actually now.
It makes a
3d12
saving throw.
on the first hit.
For damage.
Yeah. And
All
then
of my
at
damage rolls
7,
are
it's going to go up to 4.
What kind of
40,
save
12 on
again?
the first one.
Wisdom. 10.
Yeah.
Okay, it takes 8 damage. Friday morning.
Okay.
No, you would have had disadvantage. There's a good chance you would have missed.
All right, and
Want to burn the spell slot yet?
its arm.
Would also be subject to that. Assuming it's in 15. That's, yeah, that's better.
Do we get attacks of opportunity
So-
on it since it stood up?
So what sort of wisdom save
No,
does
it's,
an
it's
arm
only if
make?
it leaves your.
Let's see.
How wide is this arm?
14 damage if it fails.
14 damage.
Or half if it succeeds.
Okay, it failed. But it's still moving around.
No.
I mean, it kind of like falls down and then gets back up, sort of thing.
So it falls and flops around
Yeah, and
Yeah.
wriggles.
until
and
its
gets
spirits
up.
are swiping at it.
Okay, and then so Doran, or actually Randy, the arm actually like turns on its whatever it's like no and slashes at you. Misses. Okay.
Makes a stub attack.
All right. Let's see. Brian. 20 damage.
20?
20 to hit.
Yeah.
And then 12 damage.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
20 damage.
Alright. It's back to Jer.
Those wrong rolls and getting rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
So 5.
Yeah.
Okay, Jer
5. Look at that.
over here, and he's going to
One
start
more in there at least.
attacking that.
Up 16 kind of stuff.
He
There you
does his
Got it where we need it.
his fear effect attack on that guy.
Okay.
Menacing attack. or whatever.
Yeah, whatever it is. 16 hit.
Yep.
Okay, 8 damage, or no, 12 damage, and he has to make a save.
Probably the same side, right?
I don't know what type it would be.
Either wisdom or intelligence.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
18.
Oh, I made it.
Okay, then second attack.
Go Randy.
Remember, he also has the action surge.
Yeah, that's good. He'll do an action so we can try again.
Okay. Yeah, you each notice, like, as you're attacking these trolls, like, the wounds from your attacks are beginning to close up.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it takes another 6 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, so go Randy, it's you know.
Yeah, they're all singing. It's so funny.
Show. There's just like random other trolls up in the trees.
Like swinging from mine.
Yeah, they're like not attacking, they're just like singing for your battle. Go Randy, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Come on, that was good. Admit it.
It was.
Okay, first thing I do. Oh, technically.
technically take an attack of opportunity from. I want to move next to Gwen, so I'll take an attack from the arm, technically.
Attack the arm.
Unless I attack the arm first and make it so it doesn't have reactions.
You punch the arm in the face.
15. Or no. 18.
That hits.
Forgot how much attack that was. No, technically, this first attack would actually be able to do it. But,
You can divide your attacks however you want.
no, I have to do my normal attack first and then my flurry of blows attacks. I read the thing. That is what it says.
Takes arm wrestling to a new level.
It says after you attack.
Yeah, someone should grapple it. What's to do?
Okay. My second attack is critical.
What happened with the first one?
I hit it, but
You can roll damage.
okay, yeah, I
Do
can do
that
it.
first.
Um,
Kind of important in this case.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay, so let me describe what happens. So you hit the arm like with one of your whatever your ninja.
Actually, I did it with my stick.
Okay, so you hit the arm like right in the forearm, and you hear a snap. Okay, so the arm flops down onto the ground and lays still for a moment. You're like, and then all of a sudden you hear, and the arm, like the fingers start twitching.
Oh man.
I should still be doing constant damage to everything, so that hopefully is counteracting some of their regeneration.
Yeah. Question is, does any of us in game actually know how to stop the
Will we actually
regeneration?
ever figure this out?
Well, most of my other spells are fire spells, so
We'll probably figure it out soon.
Okay,
that's about all I've got left.
Okay, so I guess my 20 hits that guy.
Okay.
And also I'm moving next to Dwayna. I must protect my waifu.
I wonder if the arm gets to react when you leave.
Oh.
It's threatened area.
No, I also use my flurry of blows, a special thing, to make it so it cannot do reactions.
Okay. That goes for the arm too.
Oh no, I technically would have to hit the arm again with my flurry of blows.
The arm is now a separate creature.
No, I know, but
The second attack was a critical hit. Was that on the arm or on the troll?
He just made a mistake and made the second attack before he rolled damage to the first one, right? That's what happened.
yeah.
So after I've explained what happened with the arm, then you choose where you want to direct the next attack.
I don't think it would be able to attack me if it's currently at 0 hit points.
Yeah, because the regeneration happens during its turn.
Yeah, so it's technically dead at the moment.
correct. Yeah.
Okay, so and also let's see my next attack. No, so just that one. 12 damage to the big guy.
So big guy, okay. He also falls down.
And
You
Okay.
punch him in the knee, and he goes and lays still for a moment, and then his eyes start rolling back and he starts twitching again.
so can we do the reaction thing again? Can I do that? Twice in the same round?
You can.
It really wouldn't matter for him. Because he's technically dead until his next turn. So it doesn't really matter. Who's next?
Eldrin. Okay, so no additional effects.
I mean, it can't take reaction until the end of my next turn.
That makes sense.
Okay, so that will actually help.
Okay, so this one is down.
That could.
Yes, he is laying down.
Alright.
So clearly not dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, unconscious still.
it's twitching.
Okay. I'll go ahead and start moving toward the other one, I guess. So, 5. Can I just move through your weapon?
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I think. That's what I mean. Oh, wait, I get 40, so I can get to right about there. Yeah. Do I have any way of permanently considered on this thing? I don't think so. So I will set up an action not from. I'll just start moving toward it with my
Second.
button. Yeah, I'll basically just get there. Well, I could soak up some damage too, so I'll go ahead and just move up next to it.
Okay.
And then the bonus action to regain 2d8 points.
Building is next.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. Can I tell that these things are still moving?
With the light spell from your sword, you can see well enough to.
Alright, then I am going to cast Scorching Ray at level 3, which gives me 4 rays. I'll fire 1 at each of them and 2 at this one.
Okay. And those are fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's fire damage. I do need to make an attack roll for each one, though. So, first one that's down. Arm. That's not going to hit either, is it? 13?
13 against the arm?
Yeah.
That does hit.
Actually, 14. But
I don't think it matters how much damage you did.
and then 2 against the other one.
Another one.
That's
14. Okay, so 1 hit on him, 1 hit on the arm.
Okay. So the arm, when you hit it, the fire burns it up and it just drops still and stops.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay, the other one takes 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Wow, that's a good use of a 3rd level spell.
Yep.
Ooh, you killed an arm.
Yeah, you killed an arm.
Next is Farius.
Going to attack him. Does a 23 hit?
Who?
Yeah, the one.
Oh wait, my bonus action also, this thing. Have it move up and attack.
Okay.
Did you make it do a thing with your last turn?
So you're trying to hit the one that's prone?
Yes.
With
Nope,
a-
doesn't hit anything.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna move up
Okay, yeah.
to take away the disadvantage,
Alright.
and then, like I said, does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And it's a D12 times 2.
Times 3.
Or times 3, sorry. Oh, that's a bad roll. Okay, 20 damage.
Okay, what type?
Lightning. Or whatever, it's witch bolt.
Okay. Alright.
I guess, is that lightning?
Yeah, it is lightning.
Yeah. Goes up here, he's gotta make a save, right?
Yep.
And,
That
Nope,
creature
it's,
would know it. It has to be
Okay,
fire or acid, I'm
takes-
pretty sure.
13 damage.
Trolls? Yeah, I think it's fire.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fire. I think acid works too with that.
Mhm.
I think
Alright.
we may have figured out at this point the fire thing.
Yeah,
If we saw the arm.
Either that or just kill them while they're down.
dang, alright.
Either of those?
Another crit.
Well,
No,
no,
that-
I think that's
I
what
rolled a
we
that could be
1
an
followed
aside.
by a 20.
Wait,
Against,
I was against who?
against you.
I'm definitely going to give it disadvantage when it's attacking me
How do you do that?
with my reaction. Just go flash of light, disadvantage on an attack roll.
Okay, you can do that after it's happened,
No, I probably would have used it on the first attack, which means
which means
it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything.
Okay.
18.
18 damage to me.
Does an 18 hit you, Brian?
Mhm.
So then you take 9.
Spirit Guardians goes down.
Or spirit guardians.
Okay, Dorian, you're next.
Okay. I'm gonna move 25 feet. So 1,
5, 10,
2,
15, 20. Remember, this is difficult terrain, so
Yeah, up to here. Is that
that's-
close enough?
Brian's in that spot.
Yeah, I get like
You can move over here.
can move through spaces. Oh, yeah.
That's just
Cool.
a weapon.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
Just go in,
So
or
there.
on top of it.
And then attack this guy. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
It's 21.
20.
17 plus 4.
21 damage.
So glad you pointed that out.
Yeah, your character is like really good. Okay, we're gonna cut that here. I'll try to get okay. This roll.
You got it.
We all start doing that in Trolls like,
Yes,
no!
I'm sorry.
They're in sync!
attacks Gil Randy with his one
Or even
arm.
worse, the Backstreet Boys.
Does a
No, it's just they were up in
16.
the trees doing their singing.
Yeah.
So we start doing his
My
sync. They're like,
AC.
oh no!
okay.
It's kind of like, what's that, step battle competitions? They do something, we do something.
Okay, 7 damage.
You just got so.
Okay. And then Ferris. Right, so that's-
neon webs.
Okay, here.
This is an important part of gaming. Lots of shirt. No, lots of shirt, and you keep them from the game master DM AIE unless he takes away the trolls.
Your character does.
Oh look, I have one of these worms that brings him back to life.
You certainly do. Get out of death free card.
God.
Alright, he's. He needs to get somewhere where he doesn't have disadvantage on shooting something, so he'll just move up and do rapier attack. And he's going to try tripping this time. So,
Patience go 3 times too.
make your DC
It's just
15
how many
or
you
dex
have,
save.
basically.
Oh,
Phil.
So those are
Okay, he's tripped and takes 16 damage. And then second
1,
attack,
2,
hit 4, oops, 7, 11 damage. Critical hit.
Okay. Alright, Gil Randy.
Okay. Where did Gwena go?
She went over there by the campfire to fight the other one.
Ah.
Her turn was before the troll stood up. The troll was still prone, so she thought it was dead, so she went over to fight the one that was still
So
standing
these
up.
are your 2 or your 3
Yeah.
currently. Recognizing blast for fun gas.
She's got 2 of us next to her to protect her.
you're gonna get yourself killed if you keep worrying about her.
I'm perfectly willing to do that. I would gladly give my life for hers. So I guess I attack this one. Attack number 1. That is a 14. That's a miss.
That's a mess, yeah.
Wait a minute. 15, is that a miss?
It is not.
Okay.
We just discovered the troll's arm for us.
Hey!
Congratulations.
Next attack. That's a technically this was attack line actually. 8 damage for the first attack,
Okay.
and 7 damage for the second.
He falls over.
Okay,
Alright.
now what do I do?
Keep punching it while it's down until someone else can throw it in the fire. Or you can throw it in the fire.
I'm a halfling.
Just in case you wait till someone else does it.
So you want me to pick it up and throw it in the fire? Well,
What's he fighting?
I just knocked that thing down. But of course I know it's not dead.
Still twitching.
You guys are surrounding Buena. Okay, I'll stay here. Keep it down until someone tries to kill it or something. So I'll stick around.
Okay, go Randy. I'm sorry, not go Randy. Eldon is next.
Alright.
And the reaction to them as well. The reaction.
So, okay, so he's down, but this one's not.
This one's tripped.
This one's tripped. Okay. In that case, I will continue to attack it.
Oh, that's what I should have done. Put it in the way.
Ooh, natural 20.
Okay.
So that'll be
8 times the damage.
plus 7.
I wouldn't be quite
is
covered in
13
anything.
plus 4 is 17.
I can technically punch
Okay,
him
it
10
is
feet.
both tripped and no, I'm good. Thank you.
If you
It
could,
is both
if you could
tripped
get too close
and
enough, I could burn
kind
hands.
of dead.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Switching.
Okay.
Well, if I can get him close enough to the fire, then I can punch him into it.
Right there.
Okay, so I knocked it out, down, whatever.
Yeah.
Question is what to do now.
If it's
Another.
down, then just let me take it out.
Yeah, I had that same question, like, okay, then now what?
Well, then it is your turn.
Okay, for my turn, I will cast Burning Hands, and that will destroy the one right in front of me.
Okay. It will do at least 1 damage no matter what. Okay, so it's
We can't save. And then we'll have to do the same thing for the next one, but everyone keep it down. My spiritual weapon attacks the one.
We're just bashing him. It's down on the ground. Is he prepared to cast your spell?
Yeah, can we... If everyone's just hitting it while it's down, everyone who goes before it, does that keep it down, or do we have to actually fight it at all?
It stays down until its turn. The only time the troll dies is if it starts its turn at 0 points and does not regenerate. It's the only time it dies. Otherwise, it gains the points and gets up.
Right.
If it would stay
So-
down, at least I thought.
Anyway, I'm going to move into position at least.
Okay. Alright, Darius.
I'm already locked on, so we're gonna put the attack fulls in attack position and just kind of launch missiles and hope for the best. I'm just gonna light him up again with Witch Bolt.
Do you have any fire spells?
None.
I think I'm the only one who
Oh,
can
actually,
Probably.
Oh, but I'm locked on with Witch Bolt. I'll use that just to keep
Ready
him
it? Okay. I'm going to kill it next round, as long as it's already down. So I'd say everyone just ready and wait.
Ready in action.
As soon
wait
as it
for
comes
to
up,
stand up.
Kill it, and then I'll take it out. When
Yeah,
it's
you
my turn.
basically hold your action, ready it, and then when it stands up, zap it.
I don't know that it works.
No, I'm
that way
gonna
with Witch
burgle
Bolt,
it.
though, right?
You can run.
Witch Bolt I can hold for 10 rounds. I mean,
That's true. You automatically connect now and just keep zapping it.
I just
Yeah.
keep zapping it.
Hold it on there.
So I can zap it now, so it'd take it longer to regenerate, wouldn't it?
Technically,
Technically,
no.
in the way that the rules work, it regenerates at the beginning of its turn. So
No matter what.
So you would have to wait and then do
Do
your
damage on
attack,
each one.
do your damage after.
Okay, I walk over, standing right above his face. I put my hand on his forehead and I stare into his eyes. And as soon as he opens his eyes, I want him to see me as he looks up.
All right, Doran, you're next.
I'm gonna move over 25, 10, 15.
No,
No, I'm breaking
rough
the
terrain.
deck.
So 2 squares each.
Yeah, where was I here?
Yeah.
About
10.
Man, I'm gonna try and burgle it.
All
Is that
right.
anything to rob?
He's picking his
Go
pocket.
on the burglar. Go burgle something.
What do I roll to see if it...
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, I guess.
Okay. 17.
So you're pretending to look like you're getting ready to attack it, but actually
Yeah. You pick its loincloth and you find something you wish you had.
Oh god!
Put it back! Put it back!
Goena is next. She kicks the dead troll over there. Alright, it's the troll's turn.
Okay, he opens his eyes. I fry him.
Yep. Can you do at least 10 hit points?
You get a 3d12.
I don't. What do I add to
Well, if you were to recast it, right?
It wasn't connected.
that? What wasn't connected?
The witch bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically you have to make another attack roll.
You probably want to do that and cast it again.
So
that
just
you
use
can
your
get 3d12
use your cantrip this time.
hopefully-
You'll have advantage too.
I do the witch bolt just to make sure it stays down.
Okay.
I can't blow it into the fire. You think?
It won't reach.
Can't go far.
Rules wise.
If it was close enough, I could have punched it into the
So
fire.
make your attack roll again.
So I gotta re-attack it.
Yeah.
Or technically, it would be against its
Is
strength.
this still? Would that still be the? That would since it's a re-attack. Is this like?
You
the
have
three
advantage.
times?
You have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Okay. All right. So 18.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Do I need to roll the advantage?
No.
There's no point, right?
Yeah, so 3d12.
Okay.
Just get a 10 on total 10 damage or more, and you're good.
He says that in the Okay, we're not rolling this one anymore.
How many did
What was
you
the
get?
second
So
one?
far?
What was that?
With the 1 and
3 things. Oh, it's only an 8.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Alright, the troll stands up and starts attacking. It doesn't have an arm.
Wait, I thought there were bonuses for that.
Mm-mm.
Didn't I have
Oh,
something
boy.
to do
The
with
bonus is that you get to add a bunch of
That's
d12s.
No pun
The
intended.
one you're
but we,
thinking of.
did we disarm it?
You did.
Wait a minute. What is that?
Oh,
What is
boy.
that?
The one you're thinking of is
Doran,
wow.
you take
about
16 damage.
You can use that to give yourself advantage, but you already had advantage.
Oh my
so-
gosh, why do I keep rolling?
Oh.
That's bad.
Also of note, you could have used this one to push it 10 feet.
Well, that's what I said.
Randy,
He
you
said it
take-
wouldn't reach.
It's not far enough.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Go, Randy, you take 16 as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Back to Jer.
Um, 10, 15, 25. Can't reach. You can swap weapons again and take another shot. I guess. Hit for enough.
Okay. Alright, goes down. Now
Well,
we'll
does it-
fast forward to
Does it,
Belden's turn.
does it fall on Various?
Yes. The troll falls on top of you and it smells really bad. And then
I know we're gonna set it on fire.
And then Belden casts Burning Hands and
No, I would move. I would not allow it to touch me.
Alright, so we fast forward to Belden's turn. Everybody cool with that?
Yep.
Good. And you're able to cast your Burning Hands without hitting him, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can always shift it just a little bit if I
Okay.
need to.
Alright. You burn up the troll, it dies.
Yeah,
Okay.
That was interesting.
That wasn't too bad.
so. Anyone interesting?
So that was the last one?
Yep.
Alright.
How is it that we killed the second one faster than we did the first one?
You learned.
We learned how to kill them. We technically spent some time figuring out how to kill trolls because we didn't know in the game.
Yeah, these this variant rules they're so awesome. They're so awesome. You can like decapitate it, and its head will grow back, or like its head will like actually bite, and then like you can chop off its legs and arms and all that stuff. It's really cool. And they'll just like hop around and kick people and stuff. Yeah. It's really fun. All right.
If you burn the head, does the rest of it die?
No, actually, the body will regrow the head.
Okay, well then if you destroy the body, if you burn the body, then is the head still alive?
If its head is severed, the troll loses its bite attack, and its body is blinded unless the head can see it. The troll's speed is halved if it's missing a leg. If it loses both legs, it falls prone. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
The second edition Monsters Compendium has stories of trolls going off into the woods without their head and just like sitting there on a stump waiting for a few weeks for it to grow back.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Dead trolls.
Okay.
And it works.
We move them to the side because of the stuff.
Yeah, it's moving for the night.
Yeah. Hold him away, and then we go back to bed.
Okay. Very nice.
Oh, so at what point in the first watch did all that happen?
Like 3 hours into the first watch.
Okay.
3 hours into it.
This watch is almost over. I'll just go ahead and stay fair form for the rest of my watch. I
Okay.
can smell anything coming.
Alrighty.
So, I guess if we sleep a little longer, we can get all our stuff back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first watch.
Okay. The rest of the night passes uneventfully.
Alright. We wake up in the morning
Mm-hmm.
and we get all our stuff back.
Are we back at full though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotta get the right color and some choice.
I don't care what the color. I was just shaking them so I get, one that was
Who's
loose.
this Lynn that I wrote down?
From our land.
I have no idea.
No, that's the name.
That's the dead dude you found.
Oh, that was the dead body that had nothing to do with anything?
Oh, yeah. That we know of. Just erasing it.
He's the final boss. Don't erase it.
I was alive the whole time.
Gotcha. Alright.
What a twist.
You fools were talking
we
to
can
a
erase
real
Mezzo,
live dead man.
We're not going to encounter Nezzo again.
Oh, that's right.
I really need to have a piece of paper that has all my NPC notes instead of writing it on the front of my character sheet. Well, anyways, maybe they'll resurrect Mezzo and then we'll end up being wanted for his death too.
Oh, they're not bringing back Noah. He's pretty fried.
You palpitating.
The only thing I didn't do was throw him out of a window. Which I would have if given the opportunity.
Okay.
6 hours. Imagine the spells for today.
All of my damage rolls for the entire combat were like rolling all these dice for one thing, they're all 1, 2, 3.
You guys still did well. The challenge rating for that encounter was twice your level. So.
Wow. Jeez.
Well, there were also
There
6 of
are
us.
seven.
Yeah, true.
7?
Buena counts. She's a person.
Oh, sorry, I was
Yeah,
was
Dwayne is a
having
person.
yeah, but she's also only level 1-ish.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead and here.
So that's actually about right for the party size.
So.
That's why we thought we could take Mezzo in his games.
And it was also the middle of the night when none of us were wearing armor.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
You went down from 20 armor class to 12.
Yeah, the only one that really mattered was you, Sam. That was the only one. Like the trolls were either like missing horribly or like rolling really well, and it didn't even matter except for like I think once or twice where like your armor class.
well, his armor class was not affected.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he was the only one who I even had to ask what his armor class was because they were either hitting really solidly or just completely missing.
I never got swung at.
I think one of them was right next to
I'm sleeping more
I
often.
know you rolled a 1 and a 20 on me, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, the natural 20, obviously.
Yep. Okay. So you wake up in the morning and you can tell it's morning because the birds are chirping, but not really because of the light, because there isn't much.
Okay. Well, I cast my light spell and we move on.
Okay. It smells really bad until you move on. You did, when you picked the troll's pocket, you did find a bone that was sharpened, and there were some runes on the, like,
Cool.
etched into the bone.
Is it magical?
Do you detect magic to see?
I don't have that spell.
I do. I'm picking my spells right now.
Well,
I always leave that one up to
last
you.
Hey
night.
guys, I found this bone that's got runes on it.
I do pick them like as basically when I wake up, right? Like you spend
Yeah,
time.
well, you keep them until you choose to swap them out. That's how it works.
Hmm?
You don't have to rememorize your spells every day. You
Yeah, you just keep
whatever
the
you
ones
had.
you had by default until you switch them for something else.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you are able to switch them after a long rest.
Okay, so after a long rest. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do. I'll do detect magic then. That's one of
I just figured you always had that as one of your spells, so I never
them.
did.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Where is it?
It's a shame though. We skipped through the night so quickly we didn't get to see a chat by the fire with Sam and his woman.
Well, the two of them were never alone, right?
Okay.
Technically, I think someone else was doing watch at that point.
They have a chaperone.
Yeah,
There was.
yeah. Jared's there with you guys.
Not go soiling my employees.
I cast detect magic.
The trollols in the trees were watching. Say again.
I cast detect magic.
The bone glimmers faintly.
Whoa.
Make and
You got a magic item from a troll.
Arcana check.
There's
Yeah, but you wouldn't imagine what I had to go through to get it.
technically
Oh yeah.
Hey.
you just learned
Let's
after
just say
short
there's
rest
more
that
than one
magic-
bone in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably just the runes there.
So
So I learn.
whoever's on watch in the morning can do that. Short rest to identify it.
Sure. Okay.
Assuming it's like a magic item.
It's a bone that was once part of a magical creature.
Oh.
But itself has no properties.
We'll keep it.
Watch
Alright.
it be the missing piece to this, bringing back this ungodly thing. And we just toss it along the side of the road or something.
Can we read any of the runes?
They are in a language you are unfamiliar
What if we put on the armor? Then can we read the runes? So continue on.
Okay. Alright, you travel down the road and reach High Hollow about dusk. So the forest opens up, and ahead you can see the Gore Peaks, the mountains looming in the distance, and in front, nestled in the foothills of these mountains, is the town of High Hollow.
Hello.
Yeah, there's actually guys saying Ricola with little trumpet. All the buildings are made of stone with like fancy shingles and stuff.
What if the entire town has been bought and paid for by our dad? Like everybody there is there to protect her. That is sad.
They pull knives out of their wooden clogs. They tap their heels together and blades.
Like,
shoot out of their
Deadly tap dance.
head.
They do cartwheels
We
at
don't
you.
really need to do that. Those
So
will
they
make
yank their suspenders and it's like.
those clogs make effective weapons anyway.
Yeah.
So how do we intend to find her
They start
house?
high kick. They
She
start high
has 2 club feet. Well, it couldn't have been her. That's a bludgeoning one. Oh, man.
They start
That's
doing
a
high
classic.
kicks like Las Vegas dancers.
Alright. I will. So we get to town.
Yep.
Would
Then
you
we go-
mind, since you're not on the wanted poster,
Plugging
asking
your
around and
ears
trying to
one-
find out where? asking around town and finding out where this woman lives.
Shall
Foreign body blew at you.
perhaps we should explain the circumstances of the.
Yeah, we should
killing
explain
too.
this.
No. He already said that it's lies and we don't need to worry about it, right? Okay.
I said that to her though.
Honor among thieves, right?
Yeah,
Something like that.
Indeed.
pretty much.
All right, I
You
will.
are a rogue.
I am a rogue. And a thief.
Figure since you're the least conspicuous, we should probably
The
have
thief
you.
is the least conspicuous of us.
Yeah,
that's,
that's what's
uh,
that saying today?
We've been there before.
Well, I haven't had an opportunity to do anything too terrible, but I will wander through town. You guys want me to meet you up at a certain point later?
Picking pockets and gathering information.
Indeed.
Alright.
We'll head to a seedy tavern so that
Alright.
someplace that doesn't look like they'll turn us in if they recognize
The
us.
CDN.
I shall return when I have acquired information.
Fortunately, we didn't tell you what kind of information we wanted, so you're just gonna find some information.
We want to know where the woman lives.
We're gonna go into the one-eyed snake.
Jornigan. Ingle Jarnigan lives.
Very well.
Kind of in, I do not want to say.
I'm going to do some. What's the equivalent to gather
The
information?
color of the ale.
God.
Investigation. Yeah.
Yeah. So just do a check, which.
Might as well be. It tastes like it.
So
Better
first
name
off,
is
it's a 4. Gather information.
No.
Or Peter.
Yeah, there you go.
Now it's 14.
I make myself laugh. It's
yes.
great.
Alright. You sup at the Golden Goose.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
The golden goose. The snuggly duckling.
Okay, you encounter someone who knows Miss Jarnigan.
I figured it should be pretty easy to track down.
Yeah. She lives in that big house over on the edge of town. There points you in the direction of her house.
At your service.
Okay.
And then
Is that all you know how to say?
Yeah.
It's the old family saying.
and I will go back to where they're staying at to deliver said information.
Okay. So he's found her house.
Say we strike it tonight. Yes. Sneak in, around her bed, wake her up, scare her.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think we might want to do a little recon, see if she's got bodyguards.
Sure she does.
Yeah, we have to.
What do you guys do when you get into the Golden Goose? The inn. It's actually a pretty nice, like, clean place.
I said we looked for a seedy place, somewhere
Okay,
where they
then
wouldn't
you
try
don't-
to turn us in
Okay,
if
then
they
you don't
recognized
go.
us.
You don't go to the Golden Goose.
I stay at the Golden Goose.
You go to the. You go to the Broken Scepter.
Greasy gander.
Unqualified hatchling. I don't know.
Okay, the broken
You just push random words together to make in names.
Okay. So we pick out a nice big table that can fit all of us,
Okay.
probably somewhere in the middle of the room. 'Cause
Oh no, never in the middle.
It's so conspicuous.
You want to be,
You all put your hoods
surrounded.
up and smoke pipes.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, against the wall, you don't have much room there. That can fit all of us.
Yeah, but we can flip the table up and we got the wall to our back. That's
Yeah,
a good thing.
That's true. Plus it's, yeah, the most out of the way.
So we're against the wall, but we also don't want to look like we're hiding up in the corner, because that draws even more attention.
They look a lot cooler that way, so I think so.
This is a seedy bar.
I
Everyone's hiding off in
say-
the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
I say we walk in there, we find the table already in the corner where people are sitting, and I walk over and I go, "Hey, well, I want those chairs now."
You guys like, then come and take them.
Are you seriously?
Are you starting a bar fight?
Raise my hand and crack a little light across my eyes.
Furious, look, gold over there.
Oh, okay.
like a gold coin over in the corner.
Everyone may make a perception check currently.
To find the gold piece that he collected.
I look for gray hoods and fancy horses.
12
17.
Man, these dice suck.
and 7.
12.
Okay.
9.
Perception to 11.
So anybody who got over a 10, well, first of all, everybody make another perception check.
Oh Lord.
17, 21.
Basically nothing.
14.
Okay. Anybody who got over
15.
Anybody who got a 15 or more noticed more wanted signs when you came into town. Anyone who got a 10 or more on the first check notices people whispering to each other and pointing at you at your table.
Since I'm not on the wanted posters, I start going around collecting the wanted posters.
I don't think we can be as inconspicuous as we once were.
I want to stand by my first statement at the beginning of this quest when I said I think we should just forget about her. But y'all wanted to bring the justice. Now justice is coming.
And what's the point of us doing what we did?
What do you mean?
If we leave
He
now,
got himself in it. He's the one that said, "Hey, you look kind of nice. Bend over." That's his fault. Okay.
see, he is a changed man, and we also want to
yeah,
save
you
the
keep
wife.
believing that.
And also, the woman is the one in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, did we ever force him to tell his wife?
No,
You
we did not.
He said he would, but we didn't.
Yeah, see, I don't take him at his word. I'd have told her.
But still, the wife is the one in danger. We don't
I know, that's why I would have told her. Because then she would have the option of leaving him. And taking him for everything he's worth, which is probably what should have happened to him. That would have been real justice.
Well, I actually suggested that, but everyone else decided not to. At the end-
Oh, no, I was...
at the end of last session.
I mean, you would take him at his word. I don't take him at his word.
My actual plan was to take that love letter and fold it into a paper airplane and throw it through her window, but
Alright, so if they're looking at us, I say we just, puff up our chests and make ourselves look even more menacing so no one tries to mess with us.
Okay.
And we keep an eye on anyone who leaves.
we can't keep an eye on anyone
No,
who
I mean,
leaves
if-
because they're gone.
If they're whispering about us and then they step out and,
Yeah, that actually does happen.
okay.
They're going to
I
get
think we should go away.
Yeah, I think we should make a hasty but serendipitous exit. Wait.
That's not,
What's the word I'm looking for? Discreet. I don't
it's not at all the same, but okay.
know.
That means serendipitous means a chance exit.
Yeah, like a lucky
Yeah, that's
chance.
a lucky exit.
Yeah.
By pure coincidence, we leave the inn.
I order a drink to go.
Let's slap your hand down.
And we head towards the mansion with celerity.
Okay.
Alright.
As you are going with celerity, you see more people whispering at you.
We make sure that our hoods are up a lot.
I
Okay.
think they all know who we are at this point.
As you are walking down the lane with like
With
houses.
celerity.
Yes, with celerity, and with houses on either side.
And east
Toward the edge of town where Ingal's house is, a group of soldiers rounds the corner and starts coming towards you.
How big a group of soldiers?
More celerity. More celerity.
Hold on.
We
hold
need
on.
more celerity.
Okay, I need a better visual here.
I immediately cast Pass Without Trace.
That's they saw us.
Yeah, but plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. And can't be tracked except by magical means.
You can't stealth if someone's already looking correctly at you in bright light.
I'm saying
I could create a distraction.
I can cast it and then we basically round the corner and then hide somewhere and it'll help us hide and they won't be able to track us. Of course, I guess it depends
Is
how.
that all we
The
got?
killing
They're
the king
like-
thing has finally caught up with us, I think.
If they're like 5 feet behind us.
Also,
then-
doing the jailbreak thing has finally caught up. I think, yeah.
also always being the bad guys is fun.
Are they walking toward us?
They are
Were they coming from ahead or behind?
ahead.
Ahead. Okay.
I'm ready my blast.
I say,
These
you can
are-
pass without trace. Step into it now.
I can distract him. I have a plan.
Make sure.
You've been seen with us.
Yeah, you're guilty by association.
Note this is a Burlish city, so these are not the theory soldiers. They are Burlish soldiers. They're dressed in purple.
Oh,
Half dozen of them.
they actually may be friends to us. We may be heroes to them.
Depends if they know we broke. I mean, technically, we have Gwena just with us.
I say we do nothing.
I said, yeah,
We
just
just
keep on
get
walking.
gone.
Keep on walking.
Okay.
If they attack us, they're going down.
We go
But
They will,
nonchalantly.
no,
with
they will try
celerity.
to. They will try to arrest us before they try to attack us.
There are more of us than them. So I
I
don't
can
think they're
distract
matched up.
them with a magic trick.
Okay, so you just keep walking like
There you go.
everything's normal.
Yeah.
They come to a halt about 30 feet away and go and set their spears. And then this guy like, so we will comes over and
Get
goes,
out of it.
"You the bugs what killed the king."
Since nobody's gonna answer, I will.
Well, no.
What? Yeah.
Who's asking?
what king?
No, you say who's asking.
Who's asking?
Name's Diesel.
I hadn't heard that the king of Burlak was dead.
No,
which king it was.
I'm talking about the king of Dathrin,
He said.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
King
that one.
Olivard. Because
Why do you care about that? He's in another
you
kingdom.
all look like the gents what was drawn on that poster everyone's
Listen.
Can I step forward?
I know the artist that drew that poster. He's really not that good.
I step up. I step up wearing
He
my
needed-
noble
He
robes,
needed
and
a
I'm
model.
like,
He needed models for
Yeah,
his
yeah,
work,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
and I'm like, are you accusing us of a crime?
I was more asking whether it was you.
Are you accusing us of a crime?
No, I was just asking. Really, no accusation, just a question.
No, it wasn't us.
I'm
Right,
so
then.
tempted to just go and say yes. Can I, please?
It's like, well, if I may correct you, sir, the king is not dead.
Well, not anymore. He was for a while though.
That's true. So then a murder never took place.
Well, the murder still took place. He was just awakened by magic.
Okay, so do you think that the same king?
us. No.
Do you think the same king that came back was the same king that left?
Pretty sure, yeah.
How can you know for sure?
So you think that the
Tell
king?
me, how can one really know anything?
So you
Perfectly
think?
for sure.
Wait a minute. I'm going somewhere. I'm twisting his words against him. So you think the king that left was a good king or a bad king?
A terrible king.
Then we did right by trying to kill him.
So you did kill him.
Yes, we did.
You're twisting your words around on yourself.
Yeah, we did attempt to, yes, but we failed.
But apparently death is some sort of illusion since he's still alive now.
So you are the ones on the
Yes,
post.
yes, we are the ones. Yes.
Well, in that case, come on down to the mayor's house. We'd like to congratulate you. Give you a proper welcome.
I had to feel him out. Where was that going, you know?
So they escort you to the mayor of High Hollow's house, which is a sprawling mansion, like down the street. And they welcome you in with like noisemakers and streamers, like balloons
Party
fall out of the
poppers.
ceiling. yeah, people do like.
I look
They
at
do a
They
flash mob
launch
for us.
T-shirts.
Yeah, they do a flash mob for us.
yeah,
Okay,
that's
sweet.
pretty much whatever.
I look at it's Gwyneth, right?
Gwena.
Gwena. Sorry. That's such a name I can't remember. I'm gonna call her something else completely. I look at her and I'm like, not so bad being with us, huh?
This happens all the time, Glenn.
You have nothing to fear.
In good company.
Mayor Raganus of
Reganus?
High.
I look across at you and I'm like, so what do you think about being with King Killers now?
About the same. Still confused.
King Killers. That's a pretty good group name.
Wait! What if we were the 5 King Killers? Well, it's not 5 now, but
There's 7 of them.
yeah, there's 7. We can always
No, we just have to kill 5 kings.
yes, there are 5 rounds. Or we can try to kill them 5
There
times.
are 5 rounds you could theoretically make
that
it your goal of this campaign to kill each of the 5
I feel a
kings.
hostile takeover going on.
we could attempt to kill him 5 times.
That's true. Yeah. Keep going back. That's not as challenging.
So Mayor Raganus is like, please do tell. I would love to hear the story of how it all happened.
Well, it all started about 25
dragons
years
ago.
ago when I was born. It was a bright and sunny day.
It all started back when I was a glint in my father's eye.
Mother was doing the wash, bent over the tub.
Oh, gosh.
I'd say.
Two elves love each other very much.
What's his name? I'll never forget him.
How about we just begin with, we went in to see the king because we were trying to aid our realm and found out that he was misleading us,
Okay.
and therefore justice had to be done.
Couldn't agree more. I only wish he'd stayed dead.
We, to add a little footnote to your story that you'd like to write, I guess, we also helped, what was his name? The king of the Northern Kingdom? Get back his
Corin,
kingdom.
The prince.
Yeah.
Prince.
Oh, yes.
Rylar.
So,
Yep.
Correct.
we are also the team that broke in there. SEAL Team 6 kind of took people out and opened the gates and got the armies in.
We personally
We sort of saved the
recaptured the
world.
capital of Corin dead.
Oh, yes.
Did you know the king was trying to destroy magic forever?
I don't think we wanted to spread that around.
You are certainly heroic beyond perhaps what I have heard of you. That is a welcome welcome thing, because I may have some tasks that I could use your help with, as a matter of fact.
Oh, really?
Hey, our notoriety actually is coming in handy.
Sweet. Our infamy
It's
is.
not.
Yeah, but what am I going to do with all these
Reputation.
wanted posters I took down?
Cast
Well-
them into the fire.
We've gotten enough renegade points.
There's a hearth. He tells you to throw the wanted posters into the hearth.
I do so.
Oh, we gotta keep some of those because we gotta give them to what's her name.
Yeah, actually, maybe if we're getting in good with the mayor, we can just talk to him.
Yeah, it's true.
Could do that.
That's gonna be your card to play. I'm sticking with Plan B, but whatever.
Yeah, let's make the original Plan B, not Plan A now.
Talking to the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but we'll listen to him first.
Yeah, I'd hate to think
Yeah.
that he's in the pocket of somebody.
Well, good mayor. Tell us what goes on.
Well, we're having a problem with our sheep, you see.
Do they need killing?
Well, no more saving, really.
Hmm.
The dastardly shepherds of Dathron.
Now, is that their official title, or is that like
That is the
something
title
you guys came up
bequeathed
with?
upon them by yours truly.
Let me write that down.
The
Dastardly shepherds
Dathron
of Dathron.
Okay.
have been crossing the mountains to steal sheep from our herds.
Hmm.
And it is really getting on my nerves. My last nerve, if you must know.
Why don't you set bear traps up there?
Because the sheep would fall into them first.
But sheep aren't bears.
Yeah, come on. Use your head, man.
Neither the dastardly shepherds of
No.
Dathron.
You put up a little fence to keep the sheep from crossing into where the bear traps are, and you put the bear traps just under some leaves, just on the outside. And when they come across to get across the fence, Bear
I
trap.
don't know how many bear traps that would require.
Well, you're giving jobs to your people to build bear traps.
Maybe they can't afford that.
I will make Dathron pay for it.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, each Daffron that you catch stealing sheep with a bear trap, you empty their pockets, take their money to help pay for the bear traps.
They are the poor shepherds. Their pockets
My
are-
father worked in the bear trap factory.
Just a suggestion.
He only finished with one finger.
Now, tell me, what? So presumably this this sheep theft, this mass sheep theft that's happening, is hurting the infrastructure of your town and your
Economy.
Yes.
economical.
Sure, get all technical, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. all that
Soon,
good
no one will
stuff.
have any shirts to wear.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's
What,
cut our wool production quite a
yeah.
bit.
What is the clothedness of your town worth to you?
Well, everyone here has clothes. It's people everywhere else that need to start worrying. For instance, those who live north of us rely on our wool, and instead, the Dathiri, who are already the wealthiest kingdom in the realms, are profiting from our hard work.
That's what happens when you get money. You just need more money.
Yes, spoken like a true Dathiri.
Spoken like a true Biggie Smalls.
Well, I don't have an issue.
The great
I-
philosopher Biggie Smalls once said, "No
I don't
money,
have an
no
issue.
problem."
I don't have an issue with people who have money who want more money. I mean, personally, I don't have an issue with that. But I'm not willing to steal for it. I mean, maybe, yes, true. Stab a man, maybe. But steal, no.
I prefer the term burglary.
Well, as you may or may not know, Boliak is the smallest of the five realms and the poorest in natural resources, so our sheep are very important to us.
And how do you know it is actually diphthery?
The dastardly shepherds of Dathron.
Yeah,
Uh,
Dathron
well,
people.
because my shepherds have seen them.
And
And
the
they didn't
shepherds
shoot
did
them?
nothing to dissuade them.
Well, of course they did something. They came to me.
Some shepherds. So, again, I propose the question: what are your sheep worth to you?
Well, I don't really know. I'm not a shepherd.
Can we talk to your accountant and or your payroll manager?
Yes, what would a sheep cost to buy?
In other words, though we so love doing good out of the kindness of our hearts and our generous nature, just simply wondering how our time and energy and potential bloodshed will be rewarded.
Well,
Yeah,
Perhaps we
covering our
can
own
exchange
costs.
favors.
apparently each sheep is worth 2 gold pieces.
And how many sheep would we be saving?
Well, depending on how you went about it, it could be as many as thousands. So if you were to say, oh, I don't know, cross the mountains, murder all the dastardly shepherds of Dathron, and herd their flocks back here, we could expect an influx of perhaps as many as 7,000 to 10,000 sheep.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I tell you what. You're gonna handle the herding. Okay, your shepherds can handle the herding. We know nothing about herding sheep.
Okay.
But we can definitely send the sheep herders running back home. Let them leave their places and go talk to their king. We don't have to kill them, just displace them. Right?
Like into another dimension? What?
No, displace them as out of their homes.
Okay.
I mean, if you send them off their properties, tell them to head packing or lose their lives, they'll
Yeah.
head packing. I mean, we can do this without bloodshed. This is going to make Thane happy. Okay? This is going to make the little guy over there happy.
Mm.
It is important that you do this without telling them that I'm the one who sent you.
Well, of course, we're already criminals in their eyes. I mean, if they say, hey, those guys on the poster did it, we're already bad to them, so we're not losing anything in reputation.
Where again do the dastardly shepherds of Dathron live?
In the East Gap.
Right outside the kingdom.
So,
Right across the Gore Peaks, or
yes. So they're like occupying sort of the northwestern part of the East Gap.
like? Okay. So it's probably either over the mountains or through the woods.
To grandmother's house.
I was getting there.
Yep.
One.
Yeah, there's a mountain pass
Okay.
that he says
So,
he thinks they've been bringing.
A couple days time, probably
Mhm.
a day or two, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just between us, our group, actually getting the sheep back across might be an option.
Getting sheep back across is going to be up to his herders. They'll have to bring them back.
Not if I speak to animals.
You're going to talk to each individual sheep and be like, hey, go that way. Go that way.
You.
Hey, you, go that way. Hey, go that way.
Tell all your friends. Tell all your friends.
Hey, you, come on, follow me.
Free oats, free oats, free oats. Sure, if you want to try that, whatever.
It's an option.
We have another
I
matter.
can guarantee you the grass is greener across the mountain.
Yes.
We have another matter that's brought us to your town.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what's her name?
Jarnigan.
Oh, Johnigan. Yes. Yes, that name's quite familiar. I believe she lives not too far from here.
Okay. And is she a friend of yours?
I know her father from
I don't like the sound of that.
business dealings, but I don't know her personally. Very
How
well.
close are you to her father?
Like I said, I know of him by name. I may have met him once or twice, but that's really all.
She's wanted for a high crime.
She's wanted.
Well, by us, not by the
She's
law.
guilty of a hate crime.
Yes.
I see.
This young lady that you see with us now.
You're okay.
Wait.
What are you? I recommend against.
I got this.
Oh no.
I got this.
Oh no. Okay.
This young lady.
I am prepared to leave and take Gwen with me. Let's keep going.
This young lady that we have with us now, okay, can testify to the fact that what's her name? Engel was trying to have another female killed in one of the northern towns because she wants her husband.
So,
Correction. She already got her husband.
Yeah, but she wants him permanently.
Right.
So this other
So-
female that is pregnant almost lost her life
attempted,
if we hadn't intervened.
Yeah. Attempted double murder, technically.
Technically, yes.
And what's that thing where you sleep with someone who's married?
Adultery.
Adultery. Yeah.
Incest if they're related.
It's been a while since my days at law school.
Yeah. This is what she's accused of. We have proof of the adultery. She has been writing letters to the husband. We have those letters with us.
okay.
Now, if you go and speak to her and ask her if she's in a relationship with this guy and she denies it, and we show you proof that she is in a relationship with her, then you can tell that she's a liar.
You say you have these letters in your possession.
Yes.
Yeah, at least one of them.
We don't show them
Not yet.
now because we don't know fully who we can trust in.
Mm. That's fair.
Well, I can certainly.
I mean, I can produce one letter for you to see if that will suffice in our evidence, but the rest of them I'd rather keep tucked away for safekeeping until she's arrested and brought to justice.
I can certainly send some of my guards to her house to question her on the matter.
I was going to say, and if she denies it, there's your proof that she's guilty.
I'll just prove that she's guilty of cheating with the guy.
Well,
Does not prove.
adultery is still a crime.
Is it here?
Yeah,
Most places.
I guess.
it's still a crime.
Yeah.
Where's one thing? Both of them.
Does your town have any way of keeping track of the comings and goings of people?
Not per se. We
Okay.
have a record of,
I don't know if you had a gate or
of residents.
town or.
No.
Okay.
There's no law against anything. Oh yes, I will have the captain of my guard alerted to this, and have them go to her house and question her vigorously.
I'm not gonna ask what that means.
It means ask her questions of a vigorous nature.
I'm sure it does.
Alright, we could probably leave this to them. Because we're on their good side. I think they
Yeah.
mostly test us.
So I'm pretty sure they're actually just asking us to steal from the other country.
That's possible.
I honestly don't care. I mean,
That's why they would specifically ask known criminals. Like, hey, known criminals, do this crime for us.
I'd like to make an
Well,
insight
do you bring
check
that up
about
to us?
Not in his presence.
Can you send it?
Do you want to make an insight check on that?
I'm just going on negative.
intuition.
Ian?
He's the only one who.
14, yes. I mean, this is just a guess, though, so.
So 14 insight check from Gilrandy to see.
Are these dastardly shepherds of Dathron really so dastardly?
Yeah.
You kind of get the idea that he is biased by being a Burlishman
Yes.
to dislike Dathron and its shepherds and various other messengers.
Yes. Why should we trust these benign shepherds of Burlish?
Why don't we go out there and see for ourselves and see if the shepherds are actually coming across stealing
Let's
sheep?
ask the sheep.
I can do. Yeah, I was gonna say I can do you one better. We'll talk to the
Let's do
sheep.
that.
We can ask the sheep. We can actually do that. Magic is awesome.
Let's go see about some sheep.
Wait, does speak with animals allow you to speak with all animals for a short time, or is it one animal?
It's you can comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts.
Okay.
Yeah, 10
So if we went all the way over there, we could find some shepherds and just talk to all the sheep. Are you from around here? Were you stolen?
Yeah.
Probably easier to ask the ones over there.
Also,
But we can try the ones here too.
Can a sheep testify in the court of law?
Dum dum.
I speak for the sheep.
It may never
These are the cases of the crimes of the sheep of the field.
Knowledge.
These are their
Summon the
stories.
Lorax.
Some of their names have been altered for their own protection. Dum dum. Dum dum.
Knowledge and awareness is limited by their intelligence, but beasts can give information about nearby locations, monsters, whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
They sheep
And the
also
past
know their shepherd,
Right.
Yeah, they would know their shepherd.
Yeah.
so they would know if they were stolen.
In other words, we can ask the ones here whether other sheep have been stolen lately.
Well, that might be.
That's a little bit harder because shepherds would also sometimes kill their own sheep for food and such, so they might just disappear.
In other words, if they were awake and saw, oh
Yeah,
hey,
you can
our,
see if
yeah, our friends are being stolen.
try the ones close by first, definitely. But
Yeah.
we might get better testimony from the ones over there.
And I can do it as a ritual. So, are we done with the mayor for now?
He invites you to stay for dinner.
Oh, sweet.
We could do an SVU unit. Sheep victims unit.
Alright, I got you. Pretty good view. I got you.
These are their stories.
Certainly it'll stay for dinner.
Bah, I was just
Very
sitting
well.
there. Bah.
We're having roast mutton. this
Somebody
evening.
wearing strange clothes and just took me. I was like, get on me. He's like, come on when you're coming. I said, shut up. He acted like he didn't understand a word I said.
he snaps his fingers and has one of his servants come in leading a sheep. He's like, this is the sheep you'll be eating this evening.
His name is Larry,
He has 4 children
and he likes galloping
With
across
not
the fields.
and eating grass.
I immediately become vegetarian.
And he like parades them through the room, and then she goes out through the room.
Slaughters it in
And
front
then
of
we hear
Starts skinning it.
Yeah, she throws it up on the
it's like a betting on a show.
Bleeds
Just starts
it out
preparing
into-
it. Come on.
Too far.
Okay. So, in actuality, we sit down at the table
In
and look at this
actuality,
mutton.
that doesn't happen, but you actually are eating roast mutton.
Okay. So sheep is a pretty big part of your infrastructure here. I see.
Yes, as I said, we are lacking in natural resources, so we kind of have to do.
As long as they don't serve us like sheep wine or something.
What do we have to do? Sheep's blood. Yes.
Sheep's blood wine.
Indeed.
And dandelions, because you gotta have something green.
There's already plenty of grass in the sheep.
Alright. You enjoy the meal.
Yes.
Okay, you do. It's very filling, and there's lots of rousing conversation about how much Dathron sucks.
And this is dinner time now?
Mm-hmm.
What
You got into town right around dusk.
what brought your kingdom to join the other kingdoms against
The
that?
Korngadi. Well, the Korngadi showed up on they came in to our port at Belgard via ship, and told the king what happened. That Olivard King had basically kidnapped his son, and our king said, "What's the king of Belgard's name? Lucian, the king of Reliac said, well, yeah, that sounds like something that I would like to help you out with." So he gave him the attachment of his soldiers. Basically. And now that basically they're gone, we're kind of paying the price for it. Because everyone from Dathron thinks that we're traitors because we helped the other side. And we all know that their king is a jerk.
So, but the question is why is everybody just kind of sitting back right now instead of going back after him, since they know he's resurrected?
He's too powerful. The kingdom of Dathron is far more rich and powerful.
Balderdash, we killed him.
Well, if you would like to do it again, be my guest.
And make it stick this time.
Yeah, if you'd like to do it for good and finish the job, please.
I like to do it for money. I like being paid.
Sure, the king has fun.
Yeah. I'm sure you, being a noble, remember the first time you went to the castle, you were in good with the king because he knew your father and he knew your family, so you were kind of like invited in because you are actually the Theory yourself. So there was no reason.
By
for
the way,
king
your
to
father's probably
suspect-
dead now.
Yeah, there's no reason for the king to suspect that.
Uncle Ben and Owen.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's actually probably true.
Hopefully your servant escaped.
I hope they killed him.
You know,
Ran from wolves.
that's actually a very important thing for your character that probably would have happened by now while you were overseas in Quarantine. Your dad
Your
probably,
family's probably all dead.
probably got the axe. Just saying.
Because they were originally not from that
Because his son killed the king.
area. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can see that
That's-
being a
Unless
bad
they're
place
holding
to
him hostage for
And
trying
as
to
we all
make him
know, the
back.
king is a jerk.
Yes.
So,
be. Yeah. He would do such a thing.
Yeah.
isn't that right, Mayor?
Certainly. Jerk of the highest order.
I asked him, has he had any word that any of our families have been hurt or killed or imprisoned
I
here?
doubt he
I
would
don't
know.
know your families. May God have mercy on their souls.
Well, I didn't really have a family.
Yeah, I don't have much of a family to speak of.
We actually killed your family, technically.
Well, yeah.
And no one's having mercy on your family.
No.
that was more directly our fault. Than
So
killing your
maybe
family.
the horn god, but his strong suit is not really mercy.
Yeah.
So your family's dead. Your family's dead. My family abandoned me with an old priest. He's still alive.
Okay.
You're
I was an orphan.
an orphan.
Mine owns a brewery.
And yours is
Okay, so then,
Argentum.
yeah, and yours.
Oh.
Ew.
His family
Oh.
is probably also.
Oh, Jur is very. He has the silver skin, so they definitely know where he's from.
Yep.
Mm.
And his dad was the mayor.
And his dad was the. Oh dear.
Ugh.
Except
So that happened.
that town is owned by a dragon now, so maybe it protect. Actually, we didn't actually go through with
No, we
that.
didn't.
Never do that.
Never quite.
We should have, because then the dragon could have protected Argentum.
Yeah, so when Tommy comes back and you're like, yeah, so Sam kind of realized that your whole thing was dead.
And we're gonna put it on him, of course. Somehow it's Sam's fault.
I'll let you and Tommy each roll a d20, and if you roll a natural 20, your family managed to escape.
Can I do that now?
If you
I
want.
don't think.
Ah.
But we have no idea of knowing.
Yeah,
No way of
that's
knowing.
right.
So
I won't know it.
I'll roll.
Yeah, the DM will roll.
Well,
No, we can do that if you ever go back to your hometown.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm the only one with any living relations. This does not bode well for that.
Well, my family's not so much my concern as
What about
there
you? You have-
is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've got-
full on.
but he also didn't.
I have more.
Yeah, that's
I have a more pressing concern than my family. I consider my father to be old and had lived his life. I have a more pressing concern.
What about your family's fortune?
Is that your more pressing concern?
That's part of the pressing concern.
I mean, technically, you are the only living heir.
Technically,
That should all be yours.
if I could find out where it is, you know my more pressing concern.
Yep. Yeah, that probably would have happened by now.
In 3 or 4
Yeah,
months.
I don't see. Yeah, I don't know where that's.
All right. Well, anyway, on more joyful topic, toast to our future cooperation.
Yeah!
We, one way or another, will get to the bottom of your problem and your money back.
I think. Cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, so what exactly are the terms that we're talking about here?
Well, shall we say, for each sheep you bring back to our lands, a silver. For each Dathiri shepherd you murder in cold blood and desecrate the body of, 5 gold.
Okay.
What
Of
if?
course, to me, gentlemen, it's quite clear.
What if instead of killing them,
You make them suffer.
we I like it. We destroyed their homes.
Also a good idea.
Because if they are allowed to live and return to the king, he will hear news of their suffering, which is a good thing, but he will also have to care for them. It will cost him money.
Yes, but then he might send more soldiers into this area, and I don't really want an increased presence there. But I do like where you're going with this. Use your imagination. Set yourself free.
He just became Jack Sparrow. An android for the most inoperative, right? The most opportune time.
The proper leverage.
Probably. You look like a strong lad. Spring me from here, and I swear on pain of theft, I will. No. Alright. Okay. We will figure something out.
So 1 silver per sheep, and 5 gold per, and that's per sheep
Per
brought
sheep
back
brought
over.
Yes.
And then, do you want like fingers of the dastardly?
Fingers, heads, any identifying object.
Okay, fair enough.
We could just kill one guy and then just
Bring
take
back
all of
10
his fingers.
That's why I asked. Yeah. All right, very good.
Typically ask for something that's like, the only one out, like left ear or something.
Mhm.
Don't make a suggestion.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Very
ears.
well.
Ears would work. Let's go with ears.
Okay.
I'm doing that.
Can we?
No, we're not actually doing this, but
Can we? Whereabouts do your shepherds live?
In the foothills, up further that way.
Okay. How far of a walk is that?
Like, no more than
oh,
an
you're talking
hour
about the
outside
benevolent shepherds of Belgard?
Yes.
Yes.
Those ones.
town.
Yeah. 15, 20 minutes, would you say?
About an hour.
And it's
It's nighttime.
yeah, it's that time. Okay, you can talk with them in the morning. Sheep, that is. Let's go to bed. Do you have rooms for us, perchance?
Or an open inn somewhere that we can
Hey, let's go back to that golden goose.
I know a fine establishment called the Golden Goose.
Ah, excellent. Thank you.
We go to sleep, we try counting sheep, but they're all gone.
Or we ate it all.
Yeah, true.
Instead, you count ghostly bond.
Okay.
Or do we just do that, or
Yeah, we go back to bed.
I was just skipping ahead there.
Okay,
'Cause I
Golden
wanted to make a
Goose.
funny joke.
The price is like the same price as a.
He's not paying for us? Now that he's just
No,
No,
he doesn't. No.
But like he loves us.
he does, but not that much.
Well, for the record, Mayor, I love you that much. So.
Would you like to buy me a room at the inn?
He won't share a room with you at the end.
Yeah, we did ask him to arrest what may or may not be the wealthiest person in town.
Hmm.
So I'm assuming she's at least close to that.
Alright.
Yeah.
So how much do we have to pay up?
Whatever the price for a good, like the best room is.
Who will find it first? Go!
There you go.
Unless
Charisma.
you'd rather tell him you're going to the Golden Goose and actually
Four
go
gold
to,
pieces.
go to
4 gold pieces.
actually go to the Broken Scepter instead.
What?
You can tell him you're going to the Golden Goose and actually go to the Broken Scepter instead, and then you'll be able to get a cheaper.
Alright, let's do that.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe we'll go to the Broken Scepter.
what do you do, Andy?
Andy's that's beneath him.
Yeah.
Which one do you go to?
Get a modest room or an aristocratic room?
If I go to the Golden Goose, I would take her because she's my employer. Right? She works for me.
So you sleep with your employees?
No, but she would have a room next to mine.
Okay.
But in turn, gentlemen,
Interns are different than employees.
very, very funny.
Touche.
I would like to take us all there.
Really?
What is it? It's 4 gold
Each.
Yeah. Times 7.
28.
28.
Yeah.
I can pay that in silver.
28 silver.
I mean, seriously,
200.
I can pay that in silver.
It's true.
So I do.
You pay for it all? I mean,
I pay for it all.
Yeah, all right.
you're so generous.
How very kind of you, sir.
So 280. So that leaves me 35 silver. I just like dropping all that heavy money.
Yeah, I've still got 500 silver.
Of course, all your family's money's probably gone. So, you know, it's all you
Not gone, just displaced at the moment. Oh, it's there somewhere. Someone has it.
Oh, you know, I was thinking the other night that would be a cool gift that I might ask for Christmas is just a bunch of like those poster-sized maps, like for whatever D&D miniatures or just all kinds of stuff.
Like these?
Yeah, like stuff that I could use to just slip under here and just have like a map of like a castle or an inn or just like
Yeah, that would be cool.
generic places that would be.
I said I was going to the Golden Goose, and since she was my employee, I was taking her with me.
Okay.
Sam kind of gave me a look.
Okay.
So I said that I was paying for everyone's room, so I did.
Alright.
So I just paid
Well, I mean, some people just live in the same room, right?
Sam. No.
No, that's not.
Sam. Cool your
Do y'all
jets.
want separate rooms, or do y'all want
Yeah, we can double up.
do y'all want a bunk?
But
This guy you can put in a trunk somewhere.
Yeah,
Safer to
he's
stay
paying
together.
for it all anyway.
Safer to stay together, at least two to a room.
yeah.
Well, except for
Do they have like a suite or something where it's all connected?
Not really.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
it doesn't really
We spend the
matter.
night, we wake up, we head off to the shepherds.
Okay.
Yes.
The benevolent shepherds of Belgrade.
We do. Benevolent shepherds of them.
I would like to cast Speak with Animals as a ritual.
Well, did we find a sheep yet?
Yep. You sure do.
Alright.
They are numerous.
I approach.
Nigh innumerable.
I approach
Billions and billions
the
of
most
sheep.
amiable looking sheep I can find.
Okay, make a perception check to gauge the amiability of said sheep.
That'd be a 19.
Okay, you find a sheep with approximately 19 amiability.
22.
Oh, 22 amiability.
Yes.
Alright. It's a very nice sheep.
Okay. Good Sir Sheep.
It's a you.
Yes. Good you. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright. Sorry, it's a bit of a new experience.
I like grass. You like grass?
I'm sure you do. Listen, I think I have to keep this short. Have you noticed any of your friends missing lately?
Oh yes, lots of them.
Yeah?
I really like grass.
When have people been coming and taking your friends?
Oh yes, all
Really?
the time.
Like
really?
people that
Well, night mostly.
you at night?
Yes.
People that you don't know?
Yes.
Like not your
I
shepherds?
don't know any people really. You're the first person I've ever talked to.
Yeah,
What about the
that's-
shepherd?
yeah, what about your master?
Well, my master talks to me, but I've never talked to him before.
Okay. That's fair. But like your master wasn't the one that took your friends, right?
Oh no. My
Ask
master
him-
takes me everywhere. He
ask
brings
him.
me to the finest grass in all the realms.
Ask him when they take his friends, which way do they go?
When they take your friends, which way do they go?
The other way.
Which other way?
The way that we never go.
Which way do you
Tell
go?
him to point to it with his head.
Yeah, point with your nose.
Well, we go this way and that way, but not that way over there.
Which way did he point?
Which way did he point?
Toward the mountains.
Toward the mountains.
Okay,
Is that toward
so
Daphne?
Is that toward Daphne?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You want to try some grass?
No, it's alright. We just ate. Thanks.
It's very good.
I believe you.
I eat some grass in solidarity. Just a tiny bit.
You don't understand.
Ask him if he's always been here.
Have you always been here?
No, I was over there just a moment ago.
Has he always had the same master?
Have you always had the same master?
Well, for a while.
For a while, yeah.
Ask him if he recognizes any new sheep here that he hasn't seen before.
Do you recognize any new sheep here that you haven't seen before?
Well, all the same ones.
All the same ones? Yeah, all the same ones.
Except the little ones. They just popped out.
we've got our culprits.
Let's say it looks like they're.
Quote of the day: everything the sheep said.
Oh, man.
I need a scribe to write all that down. As hereby order the sheep, you're all guilty of treason. And will be put to death for sheep stealing.
I say,
He accused you of sheep crimes.
so you like grass a lot, right?
Greatly, yes.
How about berries?
Yeah. I like grass.
Okay, alright. Very well. I was going to offer you some berries, but
Well, you can offer me some grass, but I've got plenty of it.
I turned around and picked some grass, and then I offer it to him. Look, I found some right here.
Thank you. He eats it.
Okay, cool. Alright. Thank you for your information.
Thank you for the grass.
The grass continue to be green and tasty.
Ask him if you can talk to other sheep.
Can you talk to other sheep?
More or less.
Why does this matter?
Because
Why does this matter?
Because he could be the guiding sheep. Like when we bring back the other sheep, he could talk to the other sheep for us and tell them to come back home with him.
But I could also talk to the sheep over there and just tell one of those sheep to talk to the other sheep.
No.
and tell
We bring him
Yeah.
and tell them to follow him back home. You'll know where home is.
Well,
So would the ones that were taken away, probably.
yeah,
Yeah.
they might.
They might.
As
And either
well.
way, we need to go back home so that we can get a reward.
I'm not much of a sheeple person, really.
Alright.
I believe this conversation is going quite well.
I think so.
Let's continue.
Alright.
We created all sorts of animals.
Farewell, sheep friend.
Oh, it's such a handy spell. Listen. Good day to you, good night to you, and good morrow to
I pat him on the head.
And we bid you adieu.
Bid him a you.
You explain the joke.
Alright, where to next?
You need to stop doing
Cross the
that.
Alright, are we ready to cross the mountains?
Sure. I got some food. I didn't say anything, but I got some food. So we're ready to
Awesome as
go.
well.
Do we want to take some of their sheep herders with us to bring the sheep back for us?
And/or
I
shepherds?
don't know.
Because we're not shepherds.
Probably not.
Well,
We should
It's a dangerous journey,
we should
I
ask
assume,
we should at least ask
considering this is a D&D campaign.
we should at least ask the shepherds to give us something of theirs that like I don't know if I don't know how sheeps work, but if they'd be able to smell it and like know that it's their masters, you know?
Sheeps are not dogs. In fact, dogs
Right.
are the enemy of sheep.
sheep, okay. Sheep follow sheep. Sheep follow sheep. If a sheep is scared and takes off running, the other sheep will get scared and follow that sheep.
Okay, yeah, that's...
That's why they say follow like a sheep. Or they call people sheep when they, just go for a stupid cause. Sheep are pretty dumb.
That's true.
I
That's
heard that.
what do you say?
Fortunately, he's not the one who can speak with animals. So
What did he say?
don't worry about it.
It just means that sheep normally can't talk.
That's why I'm like, we should take some of their herders, not take them into battle, but just have them ready
Yeah.
beside as a secondary team to take the sheep out of there. Because those animals could go anywhere in the woods. And, money rides on each and every one of them.
Yeah, see, I feel like we do need shepherds to come with us to actually herd them. So I could talk to them, but they might not even necessarily trust me, even if I can.
Can you transfer them to a sheepdog?
Yeah.
That might work.
But can a sheepdog successfully herd thousands of sheep across a mountain range?
We could try.
What's the big deal about taking a few shepherds with us? You're worried about their lives? They're about to get a lot of sheep. They're about to get rich.
It is their livelihood.
Yeah, but if the enemy identifies them,
Well,
True.
They won't identify them. You just put them in the woods until we do our job.
And then they get eaten by trolls while we're doing stuff.
if it's only a couple days journey we're talking about, we could go, do our job, come back, get the shepherds.
Let's ask the mayor. Put it to a vote.
Let's just ask the shepherds here.
Yeah, we're already
Find
here.
some shepherds around. Ask if they want to come with us.
We ask the shepherds.
No, we don't want to come with you. A, we have our flocks to tend.
That's true.
B, we will die. And C, A and B.
C, A, and B.
Yeah.
Well, then I
D,
don't,
none of the above.
well, then I don't see where we need to do this.
That's true. It's not like they need their sheep back or anything. I say that in here.
Yeah, I mean, if he's not willing to help himself, why should I be willing to help him?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's more of like, I'm not like a fighter.
We didn't ask you to fight. We asked you to hide in the woods like the coward that you are, and when we're done scaring everybody off, you take the sheep home. You take the sheep home. This is what you do. You take the sheep home.
Yeah, but if I cross over into Dathron and any of the Ditheri shepherds see me, then they will come and harass me and make me life miserable.
They're not going to see you because you're going to hide in the woods. Did you miss that part of the sentence?
No, I got that, but
Okay.
I'm not very good at hiding.
Why?
Because I
If you're 30 feet in the woods, unless they have elven vision, I don't think they're going to see you.
I just have never really hidden much before.
Can you send us a sheepdog?
Sheepdog, yeah. Can you send one of your sheepdogs with us?
You can become a sheepdog.
Yeah,
But he's not a trained sheepdog. He doesn't know how to actually do it.
Why are we going to become sheep herders? This is so beneath me. I've done a lot for money, but this is beneath me. You're asking me to be that, and I do point at him.
Yeah, this is certainly more within my wheelhouse. Listen, why don't you just sort of be the facilitator of this mission? You can take on more of a, administrative role.
Let me ask the herder one more question.
Okay.
Did you just look at me in these robes and tell me that you're not willing to herd sheep when this is what you do for a living? Me?
No.
The killer of kings?
No.
Did you just tell me
No,
no?
I didn't say that.
Did you? Did you just tell me no?
No, I didn't say that I wasn't willing to herd sheep. I said I have my own herd.
Last time where he stands, I really should. Just a
I
seed
have-
fly across his field.
I can't leave my own herd because I would have to take. I would have to take the whole herd with me. Because I can't.
You don't
leave
have
them alone.
employees?
No, I don't have employees. I'm a frickin' shepherd. I'm a shepherd. It's me and a bunch of sheep. I have to be here.
Okay, here's my suggestion. We go over there, we don't deal with the shepherds at all, we steal a bunch of the sheep back, find the ones that originally came from here, as many as we can. And then on our way back, we just cause a rock slide and block off the passage. Since it's a pathway through the mountains, shouldn't be hard to do. Shepherds can't come back and steal anymore. Problem solved. We don't have to kill anyone, we don't have to burn down any houses.
That's true.
I like
How
that
does
plan, but what happens? I mean, we're not sheep herders.
If we go in one trip and we just all go there, come back, how big is this mountain pass? Do you know, Shepherd?
It's long and windy and wide. It's like a
How
big
wide?
like basin. I don't know. It varies at different parts. It's
What
like
kind of
a
rules
path
will it take to
between
make
two
the herd
mountains.
sheep? Just coming back could be an adventure on its own.
That's what I'm saying.
Animal
No, I think that might be exciting, actually. A different type of adventure. Trying to herd sheep through a mountain.
It's never
Do
been
you
done
have a
before.
sheepdog that we could take?
I don't have any dogs.
We have a sheep
Does
dog.
anyone you know have a sheepdog that we could take?
Not that I know of.
The place doesn't use sheepdogs.
Wait,
for the week.
Wait. What if we got a really large wagon and just loaded it with sheep?
Yeah, you can take like 20 sheep with that.
I think we're thinking about this too much. Like we usually do. We're thinking too much about all of
Okay,
this.
let's go.
To be
No
fair,
one's coming with
sometimes
us.
we severely undertake things.
Okay, we do sometimes underthink things.
Okay,
Yeah,
last
herding
question,
sheep
Mr.
sounds
Shepherd.
simple until, like you said, a bunch of trolls come,
Yeah.
and then now you're trying to protect snacks against evil, and this is money and whatever.
Mr. Shepherd, sir. Can I call you Mr. Shepherd? Is
That's
there
his
some
name.
sort of token that you can bequeath to us, which your sheep might recognize?
I wouldn't have any idea which sheep were mine at this point.
They're not like dogs. They're not going to smell and go, oh, hey, that's home.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Once again, thinking way too hard about this.
I know.
I
know.
think we
He
should
gave us-
go.
He already gave us the secret. They like grass. We just tell them that the grass that's there is better than the grass that's
That's
there.
Grass is green on the other side.
They like grass.
The old saying. All right.
Hopefully they will be smart enough to follow each other. I don't know.
Dude. Okay.
And if we lose
I-
a few, that won't be a
I
huge deal.
pick several handfuls of the grass that's here, and I put it in my bag.
So that it will be brown and dead.
I mean, well,
Think of a lump
Try.
of dirt.
yeah,
Lump
yeah,
of dirt with grass.
yeah.
That still, I don't think will work.
Better
Yeah,
than
and
just
you
the
can
grass.
like hold it and water it. and stuff.
Yeah, the whole time we're walking down the road.
Like a piece of sod.
Stab Sammy turns into a bush, let him chew on him.
Yeah. No, it has to be grass.
Oh,
from-
don't follow me because I'm a plant.
Yeah,
From
someone
this
make
plot
a
of-
floating disc and like cut a huge.
We don't have that
piece
spell.
out of the-
Because no one's a wizard.
Someone's so smart.
We've been doing pretty well without the wizard.
Only because I'm the closest thing that I can be, and he's half wizard.
It's too bad we didn't have like a teleport. Like
Wait, hold on.
what is that?
Hold the phone.
Where you had the doors? Remember we had the doors?
Dimension door?
Yeah, we put the one door there in the field. And
Oh,
then
the
we take the other door and we send them through the doors.
That would be nice.
That would be
Magic
so
door, really
awesome.
nice.
You talking about instant steal? Like you put the door in the field and just chase them into the door, and they just come running out into the other field. That would be so cool. You could empty the entire lands.
Except
Like
the other door was fixed.
yeah, but you can cut the frame out.
We don't know if that will work.
We never tried. Problem is, there's armor floating around, so nowhere else to put it.
That's true.
Okay. So we have.
How many can fit in the bag of holding?
Like 2 or 3 for tentacles. It's not feasible.
No, sheep only weigh like 60 pounds.
Yeah, but you'd only be in there for like 10 minutes.
Suffocate an extra motion space.
You cannot make it happen.
Hurting we go.
Let us go
I so hate this.
across the mountains.
I so hate this.
We are 5th level characters, and we are going to rescue sheep.
I so hate this. Oh my god, I hate
This
this.
is the most heroic thing we have ever done.
I am coming back and punching him in the face.
We are helping the common man. What better more heroic thing can there be?
Okay, the more you talk, the more I'm staying home.
Yeah, that's true, sort of. And yes, I'm definitely on that side, but we should go and do this. But then also remember that Bethron was having a massive famine here.
Oh, right, because
Because of the war.
the war.
Yeah.
That's true. That was the thing that was happening.
So if we could somehow save the shepherds so that they didn't have to steal the sheep, that would be a bonus.
Well, we can only find out more information by going there.
Yeah.
All right.
What if we go there and there are no sheep? They stealing them for food.
Then we'll kill them.
They won't be starving. And we'll be rich!
Yeah, we'll put an end to their misery.
Come, let us go. We've been talking about this for like 30 minutes.
Very well.
About whether or not to go across a mountain and get sheep.
It is morning time, right? So, so we head off
Yep.
through the mountain pass.
I asked the shepherd one final question.
You already asked him one final question.
What do you fear in the mountains?
Well,
What have you heard that's there?
That's a good question. Actually.
basically, like everything that likes to eat sheep, because there's a bunch of sheep herds on either side of the mountains. There's wolves,
Wolves,
there's bears, there are
werewolves, werebears.
there's even
Bears.
there's even been word of certain other creatures, but I don't know what.
Great. And who thinks we're not going to run into one of those? I guarantee you, the odds are like 98% we're running into that.
I'll take those odds.
You will, because you're going to be in front.
No, we got our marching order.
No, I'm changing it. He's in front.
We're altering the deal.
And I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
This thing gets worse all the time.
Don't make me leave a garrison here to guard these sheep.
Okay, let's go.
We go.
Why can't I just be I swear, like I think I'd have been crippled by now.
How about? No, never mind.
All right.
I had the hottest woman in the galaxy and I had turned evil. What was up with that?
All right. We go. We travel.
So Brian, what is our working order?
Marching order is
Apparently, I'm first.
I'm usually first.
Veldin, Jur, Gelrandi, Eldwin, Varius. So we have not inserted Sir Doran into that order yet.
He's first.
He can't actually tell the difference between us about the halflings.
So
That's why he said I was going to go first, but he accidentally put him first instead.
That's funny.
so
Doran, do you want to take up the rear?
Sure.
and where is Raymond?
With this one. Let's go.
Remember back when you used to make a pun every time you said my name?
That?
That was interesting.
Good old days.
Good old days.
I just named her. Why not?
What just happened?
Nothing. Something Jay needs to know. Only Jay needs to know. Doesn't affect the party. It affects my character directly.
All right, so you go.
Yes. We
You do
travel.
indeed. This the landscapes as you head to higher altitudes toward the mountain pass. It is some of the most beautiful terrain and country you've ever laid eyes on.
I have a scorched earth policy. I say we burn everything from here to there. Send out a warning that anything that's hungry, move on.
No.
Yeah.
I do say we keep an eye open for a good place to knock down rocks along the path.
Okay.
Fine.
It's extremely wide, he said.
There's got to be some narrow.
I said there's
points.
parts that are narrow.
Yeah, so like a lot of it will look like, let's see. It'll be like, just pretend the road's not there. Like this sort of deal. Where it's kind of like a wide space. And then at certain points it narrows, you know, but the narrowest it ever gets is maybe like 50 feet across. Something like that.
We should have built a wall.
So you feel the cold, high altitude air start
Should be like Trump.
nipping
built a
at your
wall.
nose.
Well, we have warm clothes from when we went to the north.
That won't be necessary.
Mhm.
It's just a little chillier. It's nothing.
Okay, I continue to not wear a shirt.
Yeah, nothing you brave adventurers can't handle. Okay, so as you're walking through the pass, you can all make perception checks.
Yay! I love perception checks.
4.
Ooh,
25.
15.
Perception. 21.
Okay. And is there a
20.
separate tracking skill, like a wilderness or survival?
Survival.
Okay, who has survival? Who is proficient in that? You guys can each, anybody who's proficient in survival can make a survival check.
-1.
Ooh, 17.
17.
7.
7. Okay. Alright, so you.
Oh, wait,
those
wait. Does Gwyneth do it because she's a scout?
Yeah, actually, she does have survival. Okay, she didn't roll too well, but so those of you who got over a 20 on your perception notice that the grass is kind of like shifted in certain places. But Doran, you especially noticed that there are like paths kind of like weaving through the grass in this. You know, as you're like going, you just see various like tracks almost.
Okay, I make note of that to everybody else.
So it's not things running. It's not velociraptors running through tall grass.
Just kind of like the grass looks like pressed down, like as if
Animal trails.
kind of something like that.
How mysterious.
Can we find any footprints?
Perhaps animals live here.
No, actually, when you look in those tracks for footprints, there are none, which is actually
Does the ground seem loose and shifted in those places?
Not really. More like it's like packed down almost. Like the grass is just.
What if something slithered through there?
Yeah. Not a slither.
So it's describe it again. What it looks like.
It's like a winding track where the grass is kind of like pressed down.
How
Gotcha.
wide?
Maybe a few feet, like this.
But there's no footprints.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely something slithering.
Something slithery.
Should we follow it or stay away from it?
Why would we follow it?
To kill it before we bring back the sheep?
Actually, that's a good point.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a very valid point.
We don't know that it's not hunting the scent of the sheep, as the sheep herders have been bringing sheep back from the other farms.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
As they're coming and stealing, as Daffron people are coming and stealing
No,
sheep.
I think I get what you're saying.
Okay.
But
Okay,
Make fun of my English.
If it's big enough for that, it might be hunting the shepherds.
so let's go hunting.
Okay.
True.
we're gonna kill everything in this mountain pass.
Not a bad idea. I'm
Everything
down
dangerous.
with that.
Hold the phone. Please. Before we move on.
Holding.
That's just one action.
We have a call for Mr. Brand's done. We have a call for Mr. Brand's done. Wait, courtesy phone, please.
What time of day is it?
It's about midday now.
Okay. I could cast Speak with Plants to ask the
The grass.
yeah,
Do it!
ask the plants in this area what
Do it! I think that's cool as
if
anything.
anything has slithered through here recently.
You have that memorized?
Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot to memorize these things. Okay, I actually don't. So,
Can you short rest and do it?
No, long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I think those. You should just always have those two spells.
Yeah.
Use them all the
really,
time.
really handy. Yeah.
So we could talk with the sheep and we could talk with the grass.
Yeah.
The sheep is eating.
Yeah.
You could. If you're gonna talk to the plants, when we were outside of Mezzos, you're gonna talk to the trees, and they could have told us how many people were in the buildings.
It's true. Yeah.
There weren't any trees. It was just warehouse.
No, there's
district.
trees.
Oh, there
was.
were. There were a
There were
couple.
actually
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That should be one of your youth.
Yeah, that's actually it could be pretty useful.
That's a fair thing to say.
The trees could be our spies. Holy crap!
These
man.
trees are our friends.
All right.
Okay, so since the track is kind of like alternating, or the mountain pass is kind of like alternating grass and like loose scree and areas of like rock and whatever, you can trace this track in the grass for a short ways, but you eventually lose it as the grass falls off to like rock. So I'm gonna let everybody who has survival make a check, but the DC is gonna be very difficult to follow this track for very long once it leaves the grassy area and starts moving over what look to be like more rocky areas.
So that's you.
Roll high. Survival check.
Yeah,
Gwyneth, Gwyneth has got to do it.
Wayne.
Why not? Sorry.
Yeah, Gwen, she rolled. She didn't get it.
No one else has gotten it so far.
Well, I think we should just keep going then.
My first roll, I'm not proficient in it, but my first roll was a 23.
Well, no, it's only people who are proficient we can do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm actually not even proficient.
Oh, you're not? I
You're not
thought you
proficient
were.
in survival?
That's why I let you roll it
I
before.
thought we drew it.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, so you follow the track for maybe like half a mile and then lose it.
Okay, well, let's just keep going. Across the mountain.
Alright.
Yeah.
It'll find us if it wants to.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
Perhaps the encounter will occur randomly.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, probably about a day, I guess. So towards nightfall, you reach a point where like it's kind of like a plateau before it starts sloping down into the east gap, and so you can see like dotting the landscape, kind of that patchwork of farms and
So we're basically right in the middle
pastures.
at this point.
Well, you're a little you're further on, and like it's like right before it starts going down into backyard.
Okay.
So you can kind of see like all the different homesteads and whatever, and the farms and everything, kind of spread out in front of you. And that's pretty much as far as you get. You start seeing like lights go on in houses, and the sun goes down, and maybe a few campfires, things like that.
I'll start making camp for the night.
We're not gonna try and move the sheep at night. We're not gonna try and move the sheep at night.
We're not there yet. We've just gotten to like the half.
Oh, we're looking down at them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So we make camp, take the usual watches.
Same watches as last time.
Mine's a Timex.
Okay, same thing.
Mine's a sundial.
Yeah.
That would be a
Same
good
thing.
name
One
for a
one
watch
representative
brand.
from each watch.
Sundial.
Please roll percentage dice.
Go for it. I trust your percentage die rolling.
You didn't fail me last time.
Oh no, I got a 5 last
Yeah,
time.
that's true.
40 this time. Oh no, I got a 4 this time.
Oh, boy.
99.
26.
Okay.
I think you need to stop letting them roll.
Yeah. Starting to think that too.
Honestly, I think it's better to be awake already during this streaming guy.
I'm just getting the bad ones out the way.
Yeah, exactly.
So you hear things and see them. Well, not really, because again, you're halfling and it's nighttime.
Stoke the fire, set the trees on.
Yeah, so I guess you guys are just camping somewhere in the track. There's not a whole lot of firewood around really to build a fire.
Don't really need a fire.
We can cast light on a stone.
It doesn't last that long. It's an hour. Time to sleep.
Yeah, fuckers asleep. That's alright. I've got my elven eyes. They
Sure,
can
I would
see.
cast light before I go to sleep, but then depending on if it's in the first hour of watch or not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty soon after you settle down. You hear like a screech, kind of like a bird of prey
Oh,
that echoes through the canyon.
Which, like, sort of where do we hear it coming from?
Like up in the
Okay,
sky,
so that's
in the
okay.
dark sky.
Hmm.
The giant eagle.
Oh,
shall it be
Zero,
an
zero,
eagle?
one.
Let them fly.
Nervous. What do you make of that?
Of the eagle. I mean the.
The eagles are coming.
With the screeching?
He goes,
Gandalf, we're saved.
I didn't hear anything.
I'll make a
oh, you didn't hear it?
nature check.
Oh, it's terrible. You're going to get picked up and carried away.
Yeah.
It's a 3.
I laugh at
Or
myself.
sorry, a 10.
10.
10 nature check just to see if I can identify the
10.
the nature of call.
The nature of the
Okay.
nature?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
But you do see it.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you get on? Did you roll perception before?
I don't think so.
Okay. You guys can each roll in there.
20.
11.
No, sorry, 23.
Okay. So up on a high ridge, like from the mountaintop, you see two like lumbering, four-legged creatures come to the end of the ridge
Yeah.
and look down at you. And one of them lets out a loud screech.
Oh. Can I see anything more about what it looks like?
Yeah,
Does it have a beak?
it does.
About how far away are they up on the ridge there?
A few hundred feet away.
And I'm pretty sure it's looking like straight at us.
Yep.
I'll wake everyone up.
Okay.
I tell
I
them
help him.
what's going on. I say, yeah, there's a couple things up there, and they're kind of looking at us, and they don't look
How
like
far away are they?
a few hundred feet up on the ridge up there.
Do I have time to put on my armor?
I don't know. I'm sort of keeping an eye up at the top of the ridge as I'm going around waking people and telling them what's going on.
Okay. As you are in the process of waking people up, I'm trying to send this to you. They both like hurtle over the edge of the ridge and just start running down
Oh crap! Oh crap! Crap! Wake up! Oh
I'm
man!
gonna try and stealth again. Hopefully pull it off this time.
I don't want to
the.
say.
We're
24
going,
don't wanna
we're going
say.
into initiative first.
Oh man!
Okay.
Well, are we? Is everyone awake?
Yes. Run had a chance to wake people up. So if anybody who wants to be putting on their armor currently, I'll give you 30 seconds of armor put on. What is it? How much does it take? Like 2 minutes?
It's a little too long.
Yeah.
I think if they're looking threatening at us, I would
You can
probably.
grab your shield.
Yeah, I would just grab my shield.
Okay.
I mean, if they had sat there longer after we were all awake and nothing was happening, then I'd probably start putting on my armor.
Okay, we're gonna, just because of the shape of the map or whatever, we're gonna say you guys can arrange yourselves how you
I mean,
want to do that.
leather-studded armor. Does that take long to put on?
Yeah, I mean, armor takes a couple of minutes.
So it depends on the armor.
Yeah, there's a bunch of straps you have to like buckle it and like.
But other than that, you can just throw it on.
Probably wouldn't stay though.
Creatures, leather armor is not so.
Yeah. There's times for it if you want me to look it up, but it's like
It's
at
not.
least a couple minutes.
Yeah.
It's definitely not ain't no 30 seconds. I'll tell you that much.
Light armor supposedly takes 1 minute to put on.
Yeah.
What does?
Light armor.
Light armor is 1 minute.
So,
You only have 30 seconds.
And even then, it's probably a pretty generous compared to real life. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you're talking
I'm
like.
trying to put plate on.
And heavy armor for this is 10 minutes.
Yeah,
No way.
No. Actually, a friend of mine has a set of like real leather armor, and I helped him put it on once. It took like probably took us 5 or 10 minutes.
Takes me 5 minutes just to tuck my shirt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd say it took like 5 or 6 minutes.
And you were helping it.
Yeah, and that was me helping him do it, which it did require, because there's like straps back here, and like you have to lift. It's a very
Do
complicated
you have
process.
more than one of these stands?
No, I just have one extra. Or no, I do have 2.
Okay. I just need one.
Okay.
So they're.
At least get a padded armor on in that much time.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just a big shirt.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
And that's
Like
like 1 armor class.
hide or.
Okay, so you guys are down here, and this ridge kind of like slopes up like this. And it's like
Okay.
a bowl. And so these things just bend over the side and start running.
Do we see him?
Mm-hmm.
No, go down to the.
Well, I mean, those of you who can see in dark.
Is
So
there?
this
Is
it
it?
to about here when we roll initiative?
Is it a cloudless night by any chance?
Moonful night.
Not fully cloudless.
All right, initiative roll. Oh. Yeah.
Give me 1 second, hold
5. I take it not good over there.
what are we rolling? Initiative?
Initiative.
Initiative.
I rolled a 12.
Oh, I've got a 15. Bring the birds on. I'll make chicken stew.
13.
Golden 7 and
Also
Dora's
not
5.
countries. Can we see them?
How much was Dora?
13.
13.
Can we see him?
You can.
Weldon 7.
Yeah, Zero's 5.
So
What do they look like?
I sent that in a picture. Go Randy was what?
What do they look like?
Go Randy, you were 12.
12, yeah.
And Eldon?
5.
so they look kind of like this.
I think I already know what they are from the time.
Yeah, you probably do.
Damn it.
Not many things.
Ah!
That have beaks and walk.
I'm not telling you.
Giant platypuses.
Yeah.
It must be.
And they came for our grass.
Or platypi.
Platypi.
Platypies.
Platypode. I don't know.
And they came for the grass in Brian's pockets. Told you throw that grass down.
Platitudes.
No, these platypi are going to get splatatied by my platitude. Oh.
Alright, to Farius, you are first.
Why do I have to be first?
Because you rolled the highest.
A 15? Really? Guys, come on.
Make some ranged attacks.
How far away are they?
Dude, you have spells that can
They're
easily.
that far.
Easily.
How far is that thing?
That's like diagonal.
65 from our front row.
That's like diagonal.
Eldritch Blast! Blah.
Okay, so if it's diagonal, it's probably more like 80 or 90.
Yeah.
23.
Eldritch Blast has a range of 240 feet.
Alright. Yes, you hit.
Blowy. What is that? Evil.
Oh,
I need that card. Thank you.
Boom.
Eldritch Blast, blah, 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 1d10 plus 2. Alrighty then. It's going to be a 10 plus 2 is 12.
12 to mine.
And they get a pushback.
I'm just gonna blow in the front. Which one?
Whichever one's closer. They're saying? Blast the one on the left. Who cares?
Like you're blowing them apart? For sure?
I'm pushing him back.
Oh.
Do you not want them pushed apart?
That's fine.
You want to fireball them together?
I can hit a pretty big area with a fireball.
Okay.
Okay, Doran's next.
Okay. I'm gonna try and stealth away.
I'm so glad we brought you into our party.
Who's not currently,
I'm not running, but I'm trying to well, it's not gonna work anyways.
who's not currently wearing their armor? So Farius, you're not.
No one.
I only have leather armor anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference to me.
Veldin, Gwena, and Jur.
And Dorn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not? I thought you guys were on watch.
Yeah, you were on watch.
Oh, yeah. We
Yeah,
would.
we would
Yeah, we
do
were
that.
heading on.
You're the only two who do have armor.
So
Yes.
Farius, Veldin, Gwena, and Jur are not wearing.
From now on, I'm taking first watch with you.
Okay, so you're trying to
We get
stealth.
attacked on
You're
first
trying to
watch
sneak
every
away.
time.
Yeah, it's not gonna work though. I rolled a 2 on the dice.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to try?
Yeah, I kind of like move around to here.
Okay. Alright, Gelrandi.
I'm not sure if I want to approach them or not at this point.
Wait.
Yeah, I do have some throwing stars still. Or oh no, that's right, I got that bow.
Action.
Or the bracers of archery rather. Okay.
Will someone put these on there, yellow and green?
And that's really something. I'm gonna be shooting at them, but oh, that's right. I have another attack. Forgot I had 2 attacks. Yeah, I completely forgot. Okay, but I'm gonna shoot. Well, how far? How long's a short bow shoot?
Far enough.
Okay.
They're about 90 feet away.
I think it's 80.
So you're at long range.
So you can just take a few steps
I
forward.
take a few steps forward, shoot, and then take the few steps back.
That's true. We can do that.
So,
We've got 35 feet of movement, so we could run 15 feet forward if we needed to.
Okay.
first one misses. Okay, I rolled a 2 and a 1. So, okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I mean, we got-
I go back.
He
Yeah.
goes back 3. Okay, now it's the
Maybe go back.
Nice.
Velman.
I cast Fireball. So they,
Spoken like a true cleric.
so they each make DC 15 dex save.
Oh man.
Yellow passes, green fails.
And it's 10, 15, 19. So 19 and 9.
Okay.
Green takes 19, yellow takes 9.
Okay.
And since I've got the time, I can. Oh no, I can't do 2 spells.
Oh, wait. Technically, you can. Let's do this.
Forgot lucky. Didn't get it.
I move forward protectively.
Alright, did you buy Gwena a longbow?
Yes.
Okay.
Longbow, short sword, lantern,
So
nice armor, boots, and
Hey, she hit! It's her first actual hit in combat since she's been
NPC character.
She did 5 damage!
Whoa! Great job, fantasy girlfriend.
oh, she's got a dagger too.
Okay, Elvin.
All right. I choose to not go into animal form.
Madness.
I lay down and take a nap. Just kidding. I
Take a jerk.
raise my staff into the air, much as that guy's doing, and I speak some really cool magic words. And my eyes roll back into my head, and a storm cloud appears overhead. 100 feet overhead. And I finally get to use the spell that I've been wanting to use for a long
The
time.
druid's fireball.
And I cast Call Lightning. I choose a point within range. Each creature within 5 feet of that point makes a dex save. DC 14.
Okay, fail and pass.
Alright. Let me take.
Who
D10.
failed?
Yellow fail, green pass.
Okay. That takes 9 plus 10, 19, and green takes 9. Lightning damage, yeah, same as yours.
what was your die count on that?
Die count?
Well, what's the damage?
Oh, 3d10.
Okay, Jer.
Doing the odds on that?
15.5 would be your average. My average is supposed to be. Oh, sorry, times my turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
My average is supposed to be 28.
Oh, no.
So Jer fires his crossbow. Did one of them get hit hard twice and the other one not? Or was it stopped?
Yeah, yellow got hit twice.
Yeah, yellow is a little worse off.
Okay, he'll attack that one. So
You think at some point in time these things would be like, oh, this dinner's not worth it. Let's move on. They'd be like, okay, we've taken enough beating.
Are there rules for charging in this edition?
Yeah, don't do it. Hurt your
They're
credit.
kind of running down
It's
the
a
slope
maneuver
at
for
full
fighters,
speed.
I think. But
It hurts your credit rating.
It's not in the basic combat.
Okay.
Certain
Nice.
creatures have special abilities related to charging.
No, but I wanted more pizza.
Okay, so he hits with the 21,
Are you?
and he's going to do the
How long do I have before it's my turn? Sorry to interrupt.
pushing attack.
It's Jur and you're next.
He had push, right?
Let's just lay it up there. I'll throw someone at my turn.
All right,
By the way,
for
it's
you
only
now.
one push.
So give him
You just want to run
this
some down?
one yellow
One
and do
second.
a strength check. Or
Yeah,
strength
one
save.
Thanks for you.
Thanks.
So then,
23.
Okay, that'll work. So he just takes 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And he's going to move back.
Fairies.
Where am I? I'm standing. Okay. What is this? Diagonally? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's like 35 feet.
To this one. I mean, 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay, I'm gonna choose green. And I'm going to Witch Bolt. 23 again.
Yep.
That's D12. Alright. Like the wrong card. Yes, D12. No, roll 3. That's 8. 11. Okay, takes 12 damage. That's
Dorian.
Okay, I guess I will. See, I'm about to die. 20, 25.
Okay.
Move up and attack it.
Okay. Attacking green.
24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack or?
I don't
I hit him with my stick
I don't
twice
know
and a
how
punch
it
him twice.
How does sneak attack work?
Once per turn, deal an extra 3.
When
D6.
an ally is adjacent, so you don't get it unless you have advantage or an ally is adjacent to you.
Yeah, so you don't get it.
Okay. Just now. So 12 damage.
Okay. Yeah, if people want more pizza, go for it. I'll go there to your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I already heard what I'm doing.
Back in my head again.
Take me up there.
Is that good? Give me one more.
Yeah, that's good. Well, 15.
Yep. On green.
Uh, 9. Six. Four. 5. 4. 7.
So how much total? 14?
I didn't keep track.
Or 6, 5, and 7, you said?
No, I hit 4 times, so 9, 6, 5, and 7.
9, 6, 5, and 7.
That was it.
27. That's all right.
Well, I hit with every hit. So.
Alright. That be all?
Cannot take reactions until it's next turn. Or maybe I should try.
Oh, your next turn.
Maybe I should knock him down. No, people are shooting at him, so no.
Yeah. Does a 22 hits you, right?
I guess.
Okay, you take 12.
Mm-hmm.
And then does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. And then take 14. And then the other one is on door. I'm assuming an 18 hits the
Yes.
leg. Okay. What about does a 16 hit the leg?
Yes.
So then gets hit for 14 and then 15.
2/3 of his health.
I lost most of my health too.
Sorry about that. My turn.
The
Okay,
owlbears
27.
are currently laying into Gilrandy and Dorna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've each lost about 2/3 of their health.
Oh, wow. Yikes.
I take twice the damage on my turn.
Mm-hmm. And the green one is not looking like.
Find out this one dwarf in here.
I'm trying to get some
Poison.
Okay, so Doran, you took 29 damage.
Good God!
In 2 hits.
Gracious.
Next is Velden.
That's why you don't run straight up to him. I kind of lied. I saw it and I was like, I can do too.
Mm-hmm.
Change my mind.
Is there some
I have
left?
14 health left.
Yeah, did you want some? You want one of these?
I'm
Since I
gonna,
got?
it's okay, I'm gonna go up and grab some after this.
I'll go for too.
How much is left?
Half a pizza.
Oh, hi.
Oh, right, okay.
How much was left when you grabbed it?
Like 4 pieces.
Okay.
Okay, I think since our allies here are taking quite a beating, we should probably just kill them faster.
The allies?
Yeah. Should I do another fireball?
Oh wait, hold on. Can we see them?
Yeah.
Oh, we can.
I mean,
You're right in front of them.
you can see them, yeah, because of the fire, because you're in open terrain with the moon shining over.
Okay, so we got like dim light.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Yeah,
the fireball.
lightning storm. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do another
So in
fireball.
that case, what are they?
They're owlbears.
I thought so.
So, what is with these rolls?
Ones and twos.
Oh, man.
Except
So
all
you just hit it back so that it swept forward and got both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
those are all ones and twos except for a couple fours.
Wow.
10, 15, 19.
Well-
It's the exact same.
Wow.
The green one goes down, and then what's the save DC?
15.
Okay, the yellow one makes the save.
So it takes 9
So it
damage.
takes
Damn.
9.
There goes my witch bolt.
Okay. Alright, so green one goes down.
Takes a lot.
Next is Gwenna. She'll take another shot.
Actually, that
She
could work.
misses.
Hold
Elgin.
Hold on.
That could work.
I'm going
Is
to
it
move
each
up.
time I hit a target?
Okay, then she.
It's new?
Yeah, so
First
Green
time,
one's
right?
gone, right?
It just
Yeah.
sticks with one target.
So
That's what I'm
then-
saying.
So
But it's a
she'll
different
kinda,
target. It goes
yeah.
back to the original
Yeah.
hit.
You have to make
that
an
dead, or
attack roll.
Yeah,
Use up
Green's
another
dead.
spell slot.
She's gonna move in front of
You
Jer,
have to
and then
recast the
Jer's
spell,
gonna move.
basically.
Yeah, but when I recast it, it goes back to that 3 hit instead of the 1.
Yeah.
So she
So that's a
misses.
good thing.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And then Eldman next.
Alright. Damage. Which you use extra on another lightning bolt. Okay, so the one that's still up makes another dex save.
Okay.
We're really lucky these attacks happen at
20.
the beginning of the night.
Okay, it
We can-
saves.
we can burn everything wrong.
11, so it takes 5 damage.
Okay, Jer. Yeah, things controlling. So
We're taking a moment break. Pizza.
You're here.
If you're watching and you're wondering, sour neon worms from 7-Eleven. They're quite delicious. It's not a commercial for 7-Eleven, just saying. Pizza from Little Caesars. These are necessary gamer foods. You can also use cheese nips. Chinese, very messy. Don't do that. Gets on your fingers. Anything else, guys? Fries.
Monster energy drinks.
Yeah.
Energy drinks
Yeah.
and coffee are a must.
Mountain Dew, Monster. There are a few of us at the table that only drink water.
Cheetos, the free Cheetos, Fritos, and Doritos.
Yes. The Ito's brothers,
Mhm.
the triple twins.
Los Tres Itos.
Did we say tacos already? Because you can't go wrong with tacos.
No.
No, tacos are good. Tacos can be messy. You gotta watch
They
tacos.
can be a bit messy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Next. I rolled a 1, a 6, and a 1 on my attack roll.
Man.
The dice are against me only.
Hmm.
And my
The old group I used to play in, when my friends' dice would roll bad, we'd punish them by putting them in the freezer.
Alright,
Where's
so
the
it's
dice?
Joe's
Mhm.
turn. Currently.
he attacked 3 times and missed horribly every time.
Alright.
His action surge to do
Sorry.
so.
He was very consistent though.
Farius.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast. I'm sorry. I take that back. Not Eldritch Blast. Witch Bolt. The other yellow. Commander yellow. Natural 20. Dun, 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 dun.
60, 12.
Which bolt is a... Oh, this is attack.
It's a who to what?
Is it all of the dice are doubled? Holy
Or
crap.
roll 60, 12.
You roll 60-12.
60, 12. 60, 12. 60, 12.
Here's 2 more.
72 damage.
Yeah, keep those. Keep
There you
those. Okay. I'm not going to use these. 60, 12. Say it with me, people. 60, 12. One more time.
60-12.
Oh, good
Holy
rolls.
crap.
Holy crap. Alrighty
It's dead.
here.
It's dope.
No,
No.
you let me count this.
Give him this. Give him this.
10,
12, 12, wait,
31,
12.
40,
30.
45, 52 damage.
And the whole time, you see this beam come from both of my hands. It seems like it comes from my body as it surges across there and hits this owlbear. And the whole time I'm yelling, "Oh, damn it! Power!"
Owlbear just disintegrates.
It's like, now I want to go back to bed.
And you do. And you guys settle back into your bunks. Assuming
Only to hear more owlbears come.
yeah, assuming you're not going to loot the bodies.
I don't think there's a body left on that last one. Get disintegrated where it's sat.
Dory seems to be into that kind of thing.
I was going to burgle it, but I didn't see any pockets.
He
You,
checks under
might find a few if you look
I learned my lesson the first time.
He reaches real low under the feathers.
Hey, now that's not a trinket.
So you start falling back asleep, and you feel like little wet droplets on your face.
Rain.
And you realize that the druid's call lightning spell
Cause
actually called like a little smattering of a rainstorm overhead.
rain. Yay! Awesome.
Sorry, guys. It's just trying to help.
So it's raining on you now.
Oh, man.
We pick up Camp do it 100 feet down the road.
Out of range of the spell.
The rain follows you.
I stay behind.
We,
and let
we,
everyone
mo-
else
we move back the other way.
It follows you back. Like the Charlie Brown thing. Follows you.
We split into two groups. The cloud splits in half and follows us.
Yeah.
Put up with it. And see.
Okay.
I mean, do we have like a tent or anything? It is pretty late now.
Are we planning on continuing?
Our epic quest to rescue sheep.
Oh, Sam. You should know me by now. It's about so much money.
That's right. It's about getting us to do something evil while trying to rescue sheep.
Yeah.
Somehow, this will be an evil act. Rescuing these sheep.
Well, he wants us to kill everyone.
No, that's true.
Yeah, but we already said we're not doing that.
Yeah, but it's so much more than that.
And also,
Let's
he
just
wants
take their
he wants
ears.
us to steal all of the sheep. And I'm pretty sure not all of the sheep belong to Belgard.
Mm-hmm.
That's assuming that they were already shepherds before they became dastardly shepherds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm good to keep playing a little bit, but I also don't have anything planned for tomorrow, so. It's up to you guys.
This one's got a 9 o'clock work job. Hey, what time you got to split?
Whenever you're good to go.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Technically.
Leave here about 8:30.
It already is tomorrow. Yeah, it's up to you guys.
I'm not doing anything specific, but it is pretty late.
I'm 43 years old. I don't have a curfew.
Okay, we finish our rest and then finish up for the day, for the session.
Okay. I'm just writing down details of this.
Okay. Yeah, I think we said we'll go ahead and wrap up.
Okay, let's see. How's everybody doing on inspiration?
I got two.
I have two.
I have 3.
Okay. Anybody see any from tonight they would like to award for character?
I would like to award Jay an inspiration for the sheep.
Yeah.
We'll have to go back on the recording and make that.
Yeah. Pretty spot on.
That whole conversation.
Yeah, conversation. Definitely. It's a character I felt like I really connected with. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll express.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Well,